Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Hello. I'm here. A little bit later than I should have been, like 30 minutes. But I got caught up with some stuff, taking care of my cats, and needed to relax a little bit before the stream because I was a little bit stressed out. But nothing serious. Don't worry about it. But a little bit of relaxing time, just so that I wasn't too I don't know, just whatever, you know. I don't like to start the stream all like stressed out and shit, so a little bit of calming time. But I'm here. I am here. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Anima, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh god, I got 10 minutes. What the fuck shit, I thought I had more time than that. Let me turn that off. We are here to play some Tarkov. Surprising, I know. It's wild new game. Is there a whole bunch of stuff in that? Shit, there is. There's a whole bunch of stuff in this too, probably. Fuck. I did sort my stash since last stream. I sorted it quite a lot, actually. Let's search up a little bit. My stash is very sorted. I did buy another meds case. I'm not sure if that was a smart decision. Do I really need this many med cases? I don't know. But I bought another one. I packed this as full as I possibly can. My thick item case, which I got yesterday. All of these have been sorted. Tons of... I did sell one of my junk boxes. And sold a whole bunch of stuff I didn't need. So I did gain a lot of money. But because I sold the junk box, I bought another item case. So I could store more gear in it. These are all literally packed full as can possibly be. That's good. Thank you very much for the follow, Unique Angel. I appreciate that. So yeah, everything is sorted. I'm gonna use these rigs today, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I am up to 56% survival rating. God damn. 56%, dude. We're going up. To be fair, I'm doing a lot of raids where I'm not like super PvPing people, so that'll be why. These are really full. I only have 2 hours before... Oh god, I have 8 minutes on this. Alpha rig. Is there any way I can use that alpha rig? I would rather have the alpha rig. This armor I can sell. Fuck, I should have checked if it was tier 5. Because you can put tier 5 plates in those, and some people do that. So I should check that, but I always forget. Okay, that's not too bad. That's also not too bad. I did try and claim as much of my insurance as I could and shove it inside my containers. I still have quite a lot of insurance. I think pretty much everything up until this RSAS is going to expire today. Okay, well, let's not worry about that. We'll figure that out as time goes on. But for today, I'm going to be doing Punisher. That is the plan. I'm going to start doing Punisher. And I ain't going to stop doing Punisher until I complete it. So, this is day one. Day one. Hello, soldier. I have a job for you. Well, then it's about time we make this world a better place. The shoreline is under increasingly frequent attacks by different bandit gangs. This seriously interfered with my friends' operations. Help them with their scav problem, we'll send a handsome reward your way. But I have one condition. You have to sort this one out using an AKM series gun. My friends have to see who helped them. He says that like nobody else uses an AKM series gun. Like just nobody. I need to claim this stuff before it disappears. I don't think anything expired. Is there anything here? M700, some CQR grips. Ooh, I have dailies. I should check my dailies. What do we got? Let me scans from a distance of more than 50 meters on reserve. Flat screwdrivers and hand drills. Dude, fuck that quest. My god. Go fuck yourself. That's a terrible quest. I want so much shit. So can you only like respec like one daily a day? Is that what it is? 7 USEC dog tags. I mean, I might be able to do that today. I mean, 7 kills today? I mean, that doesn't seem that unachievable. 2 rep. It's actually relatively doable. So we need an AKM series gun. I must have some AKMs in my stash, right? What actually counts as an AKM series gun? I assume AKM anything. AKM. Well, I assume like AK-103s don't count. I have an AKM right here. AKM acquired. What do I want to build though? Like, do I want to build anything in specific really? I don't think so. How geared do I want to go? I mean, this rail already is very good. This rail is really nice. I need to kill them on shoreline. I mean, they're just scavs. I mean, obviously we're going to go scoped. I'd like some other kind of scope there. You can't do modding, right? Oh, you can. Oh, shit. You can actually do modding while it's... No, this is not what I want. Oh. Interesting. So it tries to... Okay, so it puts it back. Gotcha. Yeah, you can't do modding with... Gotcha. I do have a lot of pistol grips. As you can see, I have a lot of pistol grips. Something like this doesn't seem too bad. Becomes a very expensive weapon though. I'm not sure I really want to do something that expensive. I want something a little bit cheaper. It's kind of expensive. Looks kind of nice though. Alright, let's grab a... Do 400. Could do the 2x scope. I don't think 2x scope is really enough on... Did I not put it on the bottom? This rail is one of the better rails now, though. Actually, it might be the best rail. If I actually go in here and check, I forgot. It might be the best rail. I can't quite remember. I went and checked. There's only 3 potential contenders. Get a AKM. Which is interesting that they made it like one of the best. So I have a couple AKMs in my stash, as we can see. So if you take everything off, just for simplicity's sake, right? Because that does nothing else affects it really. If you put on a gas block, you can see that none of these reduce the recoil at all, right? The VS combo is -6, -7 with the Troy, right? -7 with the Troy. So the Troy is the best gas block, but obviously you put the Troy on, you can't put anything else on. You put on the Troy, well, we don't need to put the RK2 on because we can know that whatever else we put on is going to be able to have an RK2 as well. So they'll be exactly the same. So 154, and if we take a gas block, all of them are exactly the same. If I remember correctly, yeah. If you take a gas block and we put on a handguard, I literally instantly forgot what it was. 154. 154. Now we take the one which has the best, which is the CMRD. It has 6, -6. Pretty sure there's nothing else that does 6. 5 is the next best. CMRD is 155. So the Troy is actually now the best rail for AKs. Just full stop. Which is really interesting. Because you can loot them quite often. It's not like they're that rare. CMRDs are actually a lot more rare to loot like as a loot item. But Troys are very good. And the VSS combo, I mean, this is the same as a CMRD. These VS combo rails. The devs understand this because they've made them tier 4 traders. But I don't think many players have actually caught on that much how good these actually are. Because, I mean, they literally are top tier. But I think that because they're gas blocks, it kind of confuses people a little bit. Also, they didn't used to be that good. They used to be all right, but they didn't used to be that good. But, I mean, the Troy is, like, hands down the best handguard now. So, speaking of that, I don't really want to waste a Troy on, like, shooting scabs at a distance type of gun. So, let's buy a gas block and use a different handguard that I have in my stash. Whatever the cheapest gas block is. What do I have? Aggressor? I'm down to use an aggressor. 4. Got some of those just chilling. And I mean, we're at 72 ergo, which is really nice. I think a suppressor is a good idea just because I'm going to be fighting scabs. So slap a suppressor on this thing. Oh my god, look at how many suppressors I have. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have so many suppressors. That's wild. I did not realize I had that many suppressors. Alright. That looks pretty good. I need a scope. I can also do that with modding as well. Actually, I can't because I don't keep a lot of my scopes. I keep a lot of my scopes on little rails, which make them a lot smaller. Spectre's fine. We'll go with the Spectre. Alright, we've got ourselves a little gun. Nothing too crazy, but it's definitely not cheap. But, I mean, for killing scavs, something cheaper wouldn't be a bad idea. But, evidently, I do want to be suppressed, so. We're going to do that. Ooh. Ergo's 42. I don't want to go loud, but I would like to use 40 round mags. I mean, how bad are the 40 round mags for Ergo? How bad are we talking? -7. I mean, that's not actually that bad. That's not actually that bad. Expected a lot worse. These are exactly the same, right? You should always use the less weighty ones, though. These ones are cheaper, but these ones are less weight. And mags, honestly, mags never bother me when it comes to spending money, because you almost always get some of them back, like in insurance. That's the thing, like some people don't insure their mags, and it's just fucking stupid, because if you use them, they pay themselves back so quickly. Like, because insurance is proportional to the amount of money that you, like, to how much something is worth. It doesn't matter what you're insuring, it's pretty much always worth it. Because, like, if you get it back every now and then, it is super worth. So, hopefully that makes sense. Kind of hard to explain, but... Alright. Need some painkillers and some grenades. I really want to use flashbangs a bit more. But something that interests me is, can you buy these? Oh shit, I can. 75 bucks. How expensive is 75 bucks? The thing is that these explode really fast. Like, people say they're better, but the thing is, I think these are only really better if you're, like, breaching a room or something. They're 11,000 each. I really feel like these are only better if you're, like, breaching a room, because explosion delay 1.5 seconds. Like, if you're outside, that extra explosion delay really kind of screws it, I feel like. I feel like it really kind of screws it. Like, you can't toss them as far. It's why I've started to use M67s. I'm actually just going to go with FMJ here. Because I'm just going to be hunting for scavs. So bringing anything else seems kind of pointless. I'm going to bring like a fuckload of ammo. And just rock FMJ. If I run into players, I run into players. And we'll pepper them. 35 ergo. Not terrible. I love the fucking banana mags. I know there's like actual banana mags in the game, but you can't buy them, right? They're like loot only. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna drop this stuff on the ground just to give me a little bit of space. We might do some nighttime shorelines. This one shouldn't be too bad because it's only 15 kills, right? Yeah, 15 kills. I mean, this is easy clap. Like, this is no big deal. 15 scav kills. I mean, I could get that in one raid if I really wanted to. If I really push for it, I might be able to get it in one raid. It's the later on punishers. They get a little bit more tough. But to be fair, a lot of them are just killing stuff. And since I have quite a bit of experience, killing stuff isn't that bad. There is ones where you have to wear specific gear. I do have to turn in the half masks. In that case, I'm probably just going to farm factory. Like night factory. Because I don't really like... there is a second part to that quest. I'm not sure what the second part is. I can't remember. Like the knives and the half masks. If I'm not like... If I don't have any other specific objective, I'm just going to go night factory. Because it's the easiest way to just kill a lot of scavs. And just get a lot of scav loot. I mean, I could go like night customs, or not night customs. I don't think, because that's a lot of players. I could go like night woods and just try and find scavs. That's not that bad. If I run from like point of interest to point of interest, you can kill like 4 scavs at each one and loot them up and not really run into anybody probably. But it's a big map, and night factory I can kill about the same amount of scavs every time I get an empty lobby. And it's not like Night Factory has that much other interesting stuff going on, so it's a nice opportunity to play it every now and then, in my opinion. So yeah, I'll probably do that if I need like the scav loot. The Makarov, I'm actually going to check the spawn on Shoreline probably once I start needing the Makarov. M4, I have no fucking clue really what I plan to do for the M4. I don't think you can craft M4s. The AK you can craft. So the AK is not a big deal. I can just craft the AK that I need. I can buy SVDs at level 3 prapper, so that doesn't concern me for the SVD kills. I can just buy one every time I need it, and I have some. I can buy the helmet and the armor, the pack armor, and the 6B47, so that's no big deal. AKS-74Us, that'll be fine. A little bit of a grind. But, I mean, the AKS-74U is really good now. I don't think any of it's that difficult, to be honest. So I'm curious how quickly I can complete it. But, I mean, I might get stuck on some parts. The M4 could be the problem. I do see the M4 being a bit of a pain. But we'll see how it goes when we get to that point. I think that's like Punisher Part 4? I think that's Punisher Part 4. But I could be wrong. I haven't done this in a long time, though. This is... last time I probably did this was like 4 years ago. Punisher? 5 years ago. Fuck. I need to remember it's been 5 years now, not 4. It was 4 years ago last year. Old. I think I did welcome you, Anima. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Hopefully you're doing well though. Good to see you as always. I was late. So I wasn't saying that to like. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm good. I wasn't saying that to like get you to say something. I genuinely just couldn't remember if I welcomed you or not. I think I just like briefly said something and then quickly moved on. But hopefully you're all good. What gun you're running? This is an AKM currently. This is an AKM. Tarkov's really cool because like the gun customization is really sick. Like the being able to build different guns and stuff. Like you can like build guns like however you want, which is really cool. I usually like to use other people's guns or kind of like an amalgamation of parts and shit. But every now and then I run like a gun that I actually like really like the look of. So, but I'm not really at that point yet because I don't have my traders maxed out and stuff. Like I'm not high enough level. buy all the shit that I want. But for this quest, I need to use AKM specifically. I might have some AKMSs and stuff like that. The AKMS is like really bad though. It makes me sad because I really wish it wasn't bad, but it's really quite bad. They did add a new rubber butt pad for the wireframe stocks, which is really interesting. They added a new rubber butt pad for wireframe stocks for AKs, and it adds like 1% more recoil than the old rubber butt pad, which is kind of interesting. Wires. What's up, Fluffkins? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got summoned by the mention of wires. Join. We haven't even got into a raid yet, so good timing. They have 3D printed guns. No. There might be some guns that are made out of plastic. The Vector's made out of plastic, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the Vector is made out of plastic. I think I remember hearing about that. So, I mean, I guess that could be 3D printed. Polymer. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm going to admit I don't know the difference between polymer and plastic. Those sound like the same thing to me. If I don't load in here soon, we might load in late. I might even load in dead. Kind of suck. I don't know why it's taking so long. That would be a bit of a bummer. Start the day with a load in death. I don't know why the loading is taking so long. I've had this a couple times. I need to restart my game after this, probably. Sometimes Tarkov just is fucking stupid. Oh, I love this game, man, but sometimes it has some fucking issues, that's for goddamn sure. We might just die. Depending on where we spawned, we might just be dead when we load in. There's a couple spawns that we, like, most certainly will just get encountered and killed. Polymer's just like a high-strength plastic. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. It is basically plastic. Yeah, I might die. Depends where I spawn. Oh, Tarkov, why are you like this? Why are you like this, Tarkov? I will load in eventually. And I mean, restarting the game won't fix it, so I just need to wait and hope I don't die. That's a shame. Like, if I spawn cottages... Oh, loading in. What's Shoreline's timer? It's 45, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I got very lucky not to die with this spawn. Holy shit. Yeah, so I've been standing there stationary for a minute and a half. Got very lucky not to die. Okay, not a great start to the day. That's Tarkov saying, fuck you. Yesterday went too well, yeah. Alright, I need to restart my game after this, definitely. Something like that, you definitely restart. We're a minute and a half late into the raid. I really don't like that, because we could have missed out on some crucial information. We just need scabs, so... I don't need to kill anybody or do anything crazy. This quest should be pretty easy to complete. Pretty easy one. Nice one to start off with. 15 scavs. I mean, genuinely, I could do that in one raid if I really wanted to. I'm not going to try and push it, though. I don't mind doing it in multiple raids. Anima said something the other day about there being a house with med bags around here. I don't know where that is. The house with like med bags? I haven't looted this town very much. What the fuck was that about? Fucking weird. Get out of there. I just been stray shots? That really sounded like it was at me though, kind of. Kind of fucking weird. It's a shed in the yard of the house with a million duffels. You mean this one? Or is there a different house? Can you hear me? There's a jacket. Yes, oh, okay. I've never been in here. One med bag. I feel like I was lied to. No, it probably didn't all spawn because the loot is random now. Hey, little Zagustin though. I ain't complaining. I don't really want to go in that house because I feel like you can be heard from so far away. I mean, the shed's the same, but I feel like, I don't know. I've gone into that house and gotten trapped there before. It was not a fun experience. This house, I was in here the other day, I think. I don't know. There's 4 spawn points. Gotcha. God damn. That's pretty good. Let's just explore this little town a little bit. Just, I don't really go around here that often. First raid of the day. Have a nice little chill walk around the town. Kill some scavs. You can try and kill the ones that, I really like how there's like a little bit of loot, like all over the shoreline. Like I feel like the loot is actually pretty well spaced out. Like the thing is, I've been thinking about this recently, and I like the flea market makes loot that's spread out like this work really well, right? Because it's like you can find expensive items even while looting just like little bits and bobs here, right? And you can still get a bag full of some good stuff. But the problem is that when the loot is more concentrated and there's a lot of it, the flea market makes shit like way too easy to make money. So it's like a bit of a give and take, because it's like for this stuff it's really nice, you know, because I can just look around here. I mean, I don't use the flea market, but I just scav. But you can get like some decent items, you know what I mean? You don't have to search that much stuff. And so even though you're traversing quite a lot of ground, you're still getting a decent chunk of stuff. He went over towards the tank. Bad shot. But like, people load on streets and they make fucking crazy bank, you know what I mean? To be fair, that's not necessarily because of the flea market though. There just is a lot of loot on streets. A lot of valuable loot. But my point does still stand, because I mean you can loot like 20 filing cabinets and still make like a fuckload of money. It's because of the nature of the flea market now. I don't know. I realize there is goods of the flea market though. Like, just to be clear, even though I personally dislike it and think it makes the game worse, there is good elements of it. Not all negatives. 226. Wow, that's a really nice key. God damn. That was one I was missing too. That's the 3 222 rooms. Or 2 rooms. That's really nice. And that has a red keycard spawn, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Oh, is this the upside down chair? Yeah. I don't know. This is a reference to something, but I'm not sure what it is. People have posted about it on Reddit, and I've read about it, but I've completely forgotten. It doesn't get talked about that often. It's a reference to something. Couple duffel bags. Oops. No toolbox. Some bits and bobs. I also think loot like this is really nice for player scavs. It gives you little bits of like things to like sort through, but the thing is that player scavs don't ever loot shit like this. Like unless they're like really chill player scavs. Like in reality, player scavs go straight to resort and they kill PMCs there. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a shame because like loot like this should be like prime player scav territory. You know what I mean? Like this is where player scavs should be fucking, you know, picking through some like little bits and bobs. I don't know what that noise was exactly. I think it was a gunshot? Somebody killing a scav? I have VoIP disabled. I don't know why the fucking occasionally voice comes through. It's really buggy. Opportunity to empty my inventory a little bit. To be fair, everything I have is worth something. I really heard something out there though. Weird. God damn, these jackets have been good to me this run. 2 GP coins, a nice key. Is there a jacket behind here? Yeah. I don't know what that noise was. I think it was just a gunshot, but it was a weird gunshot. It was pretty close by. It means that I really like... I think the path to shoreline exit on this map is a good thing. I do think that sometimes it means people can leave raids very quickly, but I think it should be more incentivized for people not to want to leave raids somehow, rather than them not having the option. Because... Or maybe... Better solution. Close range extracts. Like, say if I spawned where I am, I can't leave path to lighthouse for a while. Like, give it a timer where it's like, hey, you can't leave here, otherwise it's a run-through, right? Or, I mean, run-through is good enough because of people using the flea market. For me, I don't really need to care about run-throughs, but I do because, I don't know, it just feels like a loser raid if you get a run-through. But... the bush, I can't see him. But because the fact that Path to Lighthouse exists means that there's a chance that somebody's over here, like I am. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's in a rush to get to the other side of the map because I could leave right here. You know what I mean? If I get a bag full of loot or achieve my goals or whatever that might be. So it means that the whole map kind of stays a bit more populated. And it's not just, oh, the edges of the map are dead. Can't shoot through those, but... It's not like he was angry at something. I don't think he would have been angry at me, but he might have been angry because I killed his friend. Somebody was talking about it, actually, and said, oh, you know, it's a really, like, big advantage to be able to know what the scavs are saying. I thought about it, and I was like, shit, they're right. Like, since I've played Tarkov enough, I kind of know what voice lines trigger at what time, but I don't know exactly what they're saying, and I can make mistakes. But I do know, like, generally, like, oh, you know, that's a, you know, target spotted, like, you know, I've seen somebody kind of voice line. There, I think he's talking about his friend dying, but I could be wrong. Also, you have context clues, right? Like, I know he just walked up to his friend's body, so it kind of makes sense for it to be a, hey, my friend's toast. But it means that the whole map stays populated, which is really nice. Like, the fact that, there's an extract nearby. Like, I would not be hanging around here if Path to Lighthouse didn't exist. Because I would just feel pressured to get to the other side of the map, because if I don't, then everything I'm doing is kind of pointless. Right? Because I'm going to still have to travel across the rest of the map eventually anyways. Also, the money in these should really be increased. Somebody was talking about it, and it's like, it definitely should. Heard something from down there. It was an audio pop, but it was a quiet one. When you do my weightlifting. Weightlifting and restart game after this. I'm not gonna like rush the Punisher stuff. But I mean every raid from here until I finish the Punisher stuff is going to be trying to complete it. But I'm not gonna like rush it where like I'm not looting shit and stuff. We're still gonna try and have some good raids, fun raids. Oh, 2 little toolboxes in here. Honestly, I doubt anybody even knows that these toolboxes exist. So, not anybody, but the majority of people probably don't. So I'm not too worried about it. Every single time I had to run past Path to Lighthouse to make my way down this area, I would get killed along the edge of the map between Path and Swamp. I don't know why, but spawning in the north of the map is always cursed for me. Yeah. I do feel like the Path to Lighthouse is a pretty big hotspot for some reason. I don't know. It just seems like there's always people around that area. Like, I fight people, like, all the time there now. Ever since it got added. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, because, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, there's a lot of people there for some reason. Even though there's, like, no loot over there. I mean, the swamp stuff is alright. Not the worst loot in the world. Drop those. Little bits and bobs in here, nothing crazy. I should go and try and kill the scavs on tunnels. There's blood in here. Again, I don't think I've ever been in here. Not exactly a location many people frequent, I feel like. But blood is interesting. Oh, I have been in here, actually. I remember that writing on the wall. Or maybe the writing's always on the wall. Like, this is like a house model that they've placed on other places. Maybe not, though. I can't remember. Interesting. Okay. Go to the tunnel. Try and kill the scavs there. Do you have any non-Russian guns? Oh yeah, tons of them. They're just less common, because they do like to have realism. So they try and make the it's harder to acquire the Western guns. But I mean, there's M4s, MP5s, PT26, M1A, Sig Spear, lots of stuff like that. The AKs is like there's just a lot of AKs because it's Russia, you know. There's just a lot of AKs. God, my FPS is so bad. Need to restart the game for sure. Something went wrong when I was loading it up, probably. A little error or something. HK? There's an HK. HK416. And I guess it's an HK418 or something like that? The D28? I think it's like officially called an HK, right? Some kind of HK. AUG P90 Vector, yeah. Oh, the AUG, I love the AUG. AUG is great. The AUG is Australian, right? Is that pretty much like the only famous Australian gun? Or is there any more? No scavs. Austrian. Ah, Austrian. We just happen to use it. Gotcha. It's Austrian. My bad. I always thought it was Australian. No scavs here. I could check the island, but I think I'll just go to the Path to Lighthouse ones. My loot is like kind of weak, so we'll loot the Loot the swamp stuff before we leave. Nothing too crazy, but first raid of the day. I need to use more P90s, actually. I sold all my military cables because I can buy P90s at this point. I needed the space in my containers. I wanted to, like, use that stuff up. Like, but in reality, I just couldn't. It's what I'm doing with the rest of the stuff in my stash. Like, I have all these suppressors. Now I can, always need more space. True, honestly. Now I can buy, like, a lot of the suppressors and stuff. I've stopped saving them. Whenever I get them, I just sell them. But the ones I already have in my stash, I'm using them and, like, getting them. Belgian engineering. Did I already loot this? I don't think so. Jacket. Oh yeah, this house isn't too bad. Booze. The loot kinda sucks. Josh is actually not too bad. I guess, to be honest, I don't care if I drop a mag. Stop picking up those too. It's kind of sad that like some of the areas of the map don't really get much traction. It would be better if the loot was like more spread out. I mean, I know people would most of the time just go to the hot spots anyways. Because like we're in the information age, right? Means everybody fucking knows everything. The majority of the time, everybody's just gonna run to the hot spots. Wherever the best loot is, somebody's gonna go there. And you don't really want the map to be like completely balanced, because if it's completely balanced, then it's like the hot spots are cool because you know, you want some hot spots. So it's a bit of a rough one. I don't really know how to, you know, don't know how to solve the problem. Also a problem with the Tarkov map design. They don't make maps to be great for gameplay a lot of the time. They make them just great to look at and visually be like appealing and make sense. There's no water there, Tarkov, but sure. Slow me down. A lot of jackets in this town, actually. I've heard people talk about that, but I've never really went through the effort of hitting all the jackets myself. We use our modified manufacturers here and called austere. Oh, you could argue those models are Australian, but I still kill it. Consider them Austrian. That's fair, yeah. I have heard of the austere before. Like, I've heard of the term. That's interesting. I didn't know, like, what the term meant. I've just heard it used before. What drop? Lots of lion flat. Okay, I'm starting to get, like, an actually decent amount of loot here. Probably leave. I should go hit the lighthouse scabs, though, for sure. At the lighthouse scabs. Alright, let's get out of here. Not the craziest haul or anything, but still a decent chunk of money. Did I loot this? I must have, right? Well, he counts. Bye, Mr. Player Scav. He does count towards my quest. I actually feel bad killing a player scav like that. Because he's just chilling. Like he's not trying to PvP. He's just trying to make a little bit of cash. And he's like actually putting in effort. You know, like looting things. But it's not like I just, you know, choose not to shoot him there. It is his fault for running, though. If he had walked, he might have been able to not get killed there. Although he probably didn't have a headset. So in that case, like, he was underprepared, and probably why I killed him. He had his flashlight on. Weird. No, he had a headset. I guess I could just take the shotgun. That would be smarter. Not my greatest looting today, but first raid of the day. Give me a break. Give me a break. You can just leave. Raid given. I mean, I got all the good stuff, but a little bit slow. Would have been a bit faster. It was kind of slow. We'll just leave and come back. I was gonna go to the lighthouse scavs, but I mean, it's not like I have pretty full backpacks, so okay, let's just get the fuck out. I want the super performance slug because I don't really have access to many slugs right now, and I'd have to level up Jaeger, which I don't plan to do for a while. So I want to use shotguns with slugs. Kinda need to loot them. I don't know every part of Punisher, to be fair. I'm not asking for people to tell me, but I know one of them is AKS-74U with PACA and 6B47 helmets. One of them is turning half mass and knives. One of them is... I think some of these are comboed together, though. These aren't like all separate quests, but I know these are things you have to do. Kill PMCs with a... Oh, one is turning dog tags, isn't it? Shit. And one of them's turning the AK, M4, and PM. One of them's kill people with the SVD. That's all I can think of, though. A couple other ones. This part's really easy. I mean, 15 scavs with an AKM is like... I mean, 1 raid if I really pushed it, but... I mean, maybe not even really pushed it, to be honest. Like, if I just went into a raid with my only goal being, hey, let's kill some scavs, I could probably do it in 1 raid. But we got 5 there. Chill little raid. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Like I said, I'm not going to rush the quests, but I'm not going to do anything else until we complete all 6 of them. And then I'll get a bigger container. Oh my fucking god, that'll be amazing. Not having to use a fucking alpha container. That will be the day. Exciting. Exciting. I can get an injector case after that. Start running some stims. Run an ibuprofen in there. Start running morphine. That'd be really nice. Ooh. Sky's the limit at that point. The sky's the motherfucking limit. That's when we actually start making some fucking good progress. That's when we start making some fucking good progress. That's when shit starts to change. Fuck, I can't sell it actually. I can put the black rock in my thing. Sell that train rig. Also, I won't lie. One really nice thing about not using the flea market is, man, it makes looting so much simpler. Like, man, I don't have to keep track of how much everything's worth. I can just, like, I mean, I do still have to keep track of everything's worth, but it's not fluctuating, you know what I mean? I can just, like, remember each number in my head. Instead of having to fucking, like, just it constantly be fluctuating on the flea market. That is fucking blessing, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we made 200k from that raid. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. He gets shot in the front plate. By that stab. Damn slugs. I need 108 bullets. That's actually exactly how much I needed. So funny. I'm actually gonna drop this instead. Those are all loaded actually. We go again. Oh wait, I need to get rid of that key. And grab 2,000 bucks. That key is really nice, genuinely. Definitely stick that into my container. That key is kind of fucking amazing. That key is kind of fucking amazing. Oh, I need to do my weightlifting. Oh, and restart the game. Restart the game and do my weightlifting. We'll start with the weightlifting. Let's hit them gains. Do you even lift, bro? I do in Tarkov. I hit every single one the other day. It is possible. Fuck! Fuck! That was such a close one, too. Fuck. I suck. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. should have kept that humpback. I'm gonna be spending an extortion amount on food now because of therapist. Fine. Alright, let's not suck this time. It sucks because the first workout's the more important one. Which means you can't warm up and then do better the second time. You just gotta do better the first time. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! I missed 4 both times. Edge. Medge. Alright, let's restart the game because it is definitely not playing nice right now. The gains, yeah, the fucking losses is what it is. The fucking losses. That's okay. It's not the end of the world, but I did miss out on how much would I have missed out on? 1.6, 3.2, 3.2, and then plus 1.6. So I missed out on 4.8 of a skill point. God, the weightlifting is so minimal. Yeah. 4.8 of a skill point. Or of a level. When you need 100 to get a level. So I mean, it's not even 5% of a level that I missed out on there. I mean, it does add up. I mean, it's 5% of a level, but I mean, when you need to get 50 levels, it's kind of fucking ridiculous. I mean, how much does weightlifting do if you hit every single one, right? It's a bit hard to gauge because it's split between 2 skills, and it is based off of how high your skills are, is how much you gain from it. Well, let's say just at the level I'm at now, which is going to be the slowest and the longest part of the grind. You get 0.8 for every one that you hit. I think it's 15, or is it 14 skill checks? 0.8 times 10 is 8, right? So, is that right? 16, 32, 40. Just so it would be 80, actually. Am I bad at math? Bad at math. Wouldn't be 8. Oh, well, it would be 8, because, yeah, I'm doing it wrong. That's true. It'd be 8. And that's 10. And then you add another 5 on top. Which would be 40. So it's about 8.5 of a level. I mean, every workout's... Then you have the other one, which is 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 1.2. Oh, yeah, that evens out exactly. That's their entire point, right? It's 40, and then you get 20 on top. 4.2. It's actually 13, right? It's 13, I think. Or 12.6. 12.6. So every workout session is about 10% of level. So every day you get about 10% of a level towards both strength and endurance, split between them. So you probably get about 5% of a level for both of them every day. That is so minimal, it is painful. But, hey, it's something, I guess. It's something. I mean, I don't think that the minigame in your hideout should be the best way to level up. Evidently. So, that's not really a bad thing. But it is kind of silly. It is kind of silly. One nice thing about Tarkov is that it restarts pretty quickly nowadays. Since you do need to restart the game quite a lot. Because, I mean, I genuinely don't even remember restarting it. But that's because I was trying to do math at the time. It's funny because I've noticed with these Tarkov streams is that I talk a lot for the first couple hours, and then by the end of the stream, by like 10 hours in, I'm like barely talking, and I'm just like playing the game. I mean, to be fair, I'm a human being. You know what I mean? So it's fair, but it's just kind of funny because I talk a lot about just like random shit during the first couple hours. So. But then by the end, I'm just gaming. I'm having a lot of fun though. It's weird, man, because like I can't even tell you why I am so addicted to this game, but it just I don't know, like it just ticks a lot of boxes for me. Like it just feels good to play. Like it just feels addictive. Like I want to play more. It's just enjoyable. Like even if it's going badly, I just enjoy the game. Okay, if I stay around this side of the map, there will be quite a few scavs. There is a lot of spawns, so I could get into... Could have heard somebody there. I don't think so. There's a lot of spawns around here, though. But there will be a lot of scavs if I give them time to spawn in. Because they don't spawn right at the start, because a lot of people spawn around here. But if you give them time, people spread out, and then scavs all spawn in. Thing is, there's not really anything to loot around here. That's the problem. There's a hidden stash over here, though. Let's give him some time, and then we'll go road to customs, and then we'll go back to Blue Wall. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How you doing? Hey, I can see the watch streaks now. Oh, shit. That's really cool. I guess they fixed it. What is up, though, Gabby? How you doing? 50 stream watch streak. That's pretty fucking nuts. Hopefully you're doing good. I don't know. The watch streaks, I know you can turn the watch streaks off, but like genuinely it like it's really cool to see how much you guys tune in. Like even if it's just for a little bit. I mean, the fact you guys have tuned in 50 times in a row is insane to me. So I'm glad you enjoy the stream enough to tune in that much. It means a lot. Hey. Experience level 28. I swear I just heard somebody, but... Anybody? Fuck me, that scared me. Fuck, he's killing my scabs! What a dickhead. Killing my fucking scabs, bruh. Need those. In reality, I should just try and find some fucking player scabs. Fuck them up. He's killing all my fucking scabs, dude. What the fuck? No scabs down there? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Inside the bush, can't see him. Gamer YouTube, what's good, brother? Hey, what's up, Black? How you doing? How you doing? Fuck me, scabs got me. Got me by the balls. I think he saw me through the bush, so he was getting a lock. I couldn't see him. Fuck, the scav's actually kind of fucking gaming right now. He's like pushing me and shit. This area is pretty rough to fight them in, 'cause it's a lot of ridges with grass on top. Fucker. Okay, my aim is not that great right now. Dad was gaming. He almost killed me. What does he have? He can? Yeah. What ammo is he running? HP ammo, so yeah, he just didn't hit my plates. Hit the soft armor. Could have killed me if he had hit a armpit shot, I think. Let's go blue wall. You know what's interesting is that you can take the PDC off. So, I mean, other than the aggressor handguard, I could switch pretty much everything off my gun to my other gun. Because I can take off the UAS stock, I can take off the PDC and the scope. Not every rail can be taken off mid-grade, I don't think, but the PDC can. That's actually kind of a negative, because it means that people can strip your gun. There's nothing up here, right? Oh, there's actually some stuff up here. Goddamn. Just a random bits and bobs? What the fuck is this? Oh shit. It's a streamer item for fucking Nikita. Nikita's got himself a streamer item. Yo, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I wonder how rare that is. That's kind of sick. That's pretty cool. And it's Kiba Arms, which is the fake, oh, there's even a weapon crate up here. Fake manufacturer. I think it's the only manufacturer in the game that isn't real. There's actually some little bits and bobs up here. Hey, we'll definitely use that on an M1911. Hell yeah. Rep the main man. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that. I wonder how new that is. Also, yes, he had me by the balls. It's a saying. Not weird. It's a saying. Okay, I shouldn't need to explain myself. Perfectly normal. Yeah, I can see the watch streaks now. That's really cool. They fixed it. Okay, Mr. Streamer. Destiny 2! Yeah, you get 450 points for a watch streak. That's pretty sick. Destiny 2 is getting there. At this point, I am basically, it is certain that I will be playing Destiny 2. I'm not sure how excited I am for this. 60 stream watch streak. You people are nuts. Okay, do we have anything at blue wall, or did they fucking kill all my scavs? They fucking killed all my scavs. Bunch of fucking bitches. Killed all my fucking scavs. That's uncool. Nobody tell you that they're my scavs. Probably not, to be fair, because I wasn't here. I maybe should have came here first, but I didn't expect anybody to be killing them. Somebody else might need to kill scavs too, though. You may just not enjoy it. I like Borderlands, and I like looter shooters. And supposedly the PvE in Destiny. What the fuck was that audio? I'm so confused. It sounded like it was right in front of me, but then it sounded like I should have been like on this side of the wall, but I guess it was on the other side. There you go. See. I was like wondering if that little metal post was gonna block my shot. Supposedly the PvE in Destiny is really good. It's the PvP that's like pretty fucking bad. Yeah, the fact he was running up makes me think there's not really anybody else around. Is there a gap in the wall there? Yeah. Want to get stuff done, you kind of need a teammate or two 90% of the time, unless you know what everything does. Yeah. I'm not big on super co-op focused games, to be fair. It's not really my thing. I don't mind like co-op games and shit, but I'm just a bit more of a lone, a lone gamer. Fucking little thing saved him. What an asshole. What do you got? 2 sec, I do need those. Little Mosin sniper. What kind of armor we got? Just tier 3, garbage. Boom. Looted a man. I'll sell that. Bear dog tag. He killed somebody. Okay, they both had shotties. Can't really take that. Take that off of it. FMJ AP20s. Yo, 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 wait a second here. Who's got the AP20s? One of them has the AP20s. I'm gonna take the AK, because it's an extra AK for my quest. You have good armor? What I'm gonna do is drop that. Actually, I could keep that. That's it. Cool. Okay, not that shotgun. Final Destiny because he got a big Borderlands background. I do like Borderlands a lot. Do you have AP20s? this thing reloads fast. Take your piranha. Cool. Here we go. I think it'll be fun to try. I've always wanted to try Destiny. It's just not really been like high on my radar. I know that you need a lot of DLCs too, people say, which is not, I don't know. Because you may get addicted. This is true. This is true. We'll see. I do feel like a game, DLC's in the Humble Bundle. I did see that, actually. I did see that. I didn't look into it enough, but I should look into that more. That is a good point. He looted his friend, dude. All of them, including the most recent DLC. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Worth if you're a Humble Bundle user. Yeah, I use it all the time. I like Humble Bundle a lot. Their deals on there are pretty fucking legit. And it's a bad game. Yeah, but you say like every game's a bad game. What game isn't a bad game in your opinion? Like, can you name me a game that isn't a bad game? Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I can respect that. I can respect that. I never played any Kingdom Hearts myself, but I've heard good things about it. I've wanted to play some Kingdom Hearts, but it's console exclusive. I've never really had a good opportunity. I have a bad taste in games. What can I say? Shit, it's like when you have a bad taste in partners, and you always end up with shitty ones. It's like that, but with video games. Part of the map should be pretty quiet by now. Get therapy for the partners one. How the fuck do you fix the video games one? I'm not sure. Not quite sure. PlayStation emulators exist. It's just there's stuff you gotta make sure to do or have, so you aren't breaking the law. Yeah, yeah. Is there like legitimate emulators you can use? I thought pretty much every emulator was like basically pirating. Is there like actually legit emulators that aren't just pirate software? That's why I've always stayed away from emulators, because I always just thought it was pirating no matter what you did. I didn't really want to do that, obviously. There are no scavs? If there's no scavs here, let's just go up to the top. Pretty sure there's a legit one. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Red Dead. PlayStation emulator to play Red Dead would be pretty cool. If there's a legit emulator. can't believe they haven't made a Red Dead remake yet. I think supposedly it's in the works. Okay. Played Red Dead 2? I have not, no. I don't really want to play number 2 if I haven't played number 1. Scav. Somewhere. Where the fuck is he? I don't know. Go up to the hydro station. I've seen like bits of gameplay from Red Dead. I did watch somebody play Red Dead like fucking ages ago when I was like a teenager. Really like 6 years ago or something. So I don't really remember much. I know about the main character. And I know... I saw the zombie mode. The zombie mode was great. The zombie mode looks sick. I really want to know what that voice line is. I like that voice line. I don't know what he's saying, but it just sounds fun. Ray's pretty quiet. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. I think Sniper Scav's still up. I can't tell if that is Sniper Scav or not. If it's not Sniper Scav, then somebody could be around. The surrounding hills. Switch for Zelda, that's it? Yeah, I haven't had a console in a long time. Okay. Sniper Scav's up, we're probably chilling. Don't be anybody around. What's up? I got games on my phone? You got games on your phone? I do. I do have some games on my phone. Marvel Snap is pretty much it, though. Just Marvel Snap. I haven't played any. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing? Weather and calculator, top 2 for sure. Hell yeah. Now we're gaming. Definitely alarm clock, yeah. It's funny though, because like there really is like a type of person who plays phone games. You know what I mean? Like it's either you play phone games or you don't play phone games. But the people who actually play them have quite a few. You know what I mean? Like they definitely have, you know, they definitely phone games, which is interesting. I need to eat that. Eat that to shock. I have a little snack. DVD on PC and Mono. When I'm down after homework just to wake up and do more tomorrow. Oof. Rough. Well, you are welcome to wind down here. Very, very flattered. Got 3 more to write? Oof. I don't think tool sets are actually that good value, right? Really should probably drop the TC800. Tier 3 helmets just aren't really worth wearing anymore. Tier 4s are like so common. Any good food to look forward to. Bumpkins just likes to hear about all the fun things that you cook. As a food lover. Just likes to hear about it. I mean, to be fair, I like to hear about it too. Fun to hear about all the shit you're cooking up. Also enjoy cooking it. Some beef roast for me. Oh, god damn. That sounds pretty good. Some beef roasts. I can make eggs. Hey! Some people can't even make eggs, dude. It actually baffles me how bad some people are at cooking. Like, I would not call myself a chef or anything. Don't get me wrong. I can cook some things, but nothing crazy. Like, some people are so bad, it's, like, astounding. I'm impressed you even know how to make those. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. To be fair, he does order takeout a lot. Fucker. Wait, did I armpit shot him or did he lay prone? Where the fuck is he? I'm scared. He's gonna kill me. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there. Is that him? He yelled like he saw me. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm leaving. God, my hands are cold. I can tell that I can't aim. Job done. That was not my finest killing, but he's dead. It's fine. My hands are cold. I can tell with my tracking because, like, I don't follow people as well as I wish I did. Like, because, like, my hands just don't want to move that much. They're, like, a bit stiff. I need, like, hand warmers. Makes me a worse gamer, man. My poor blood circulation. Medj. My hands are, like, so cold. Okay. Might be some more scavs. That might be the only one, though. That's it. Check the cabins and then go tunnel. Maybe kill some on the island. Should be pretty easy. I don't know how many I've killed this raid. Let me think. I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Killed 6. If I kill 4 more, we can be done. Four more is definitely possible. I mean, I don't even need this other AKM, to be honest. I really don't. That's fine. I'll just sell it. Never took the time to really learn to cook eggs until about 2 years ago. I always either boiled or cooked them over hard. Eggs are great, man. Eggs can be cooked like so many different ways. Super easy to make. Super good, like, food for you, really. Soft scrambled. I don't really like how soft scrambled you make your eggs, to be honest. Sorry to say this. Because you like gooey eggs. I'm not really, Shrimp chat for my dinner yesterday. Oh, dude, what you made looked really good, actually. I think it's the toast with the eggs on top. That actually looked really good. I don't know if there were too many scavs. Oh, is any cooked? Tape. There might be some in the cottages. I should check. There's a player. Could be a player's scav, but it's a player. Maybe it's not a player. It could have just been that he ran onto the, like, the patio part. I thought he ran inside. Could just be an AI. Might have just ran into the patio part, though. God, he's an AI. Dude, motherfucker doesn't want to die. Yeah, I think he just went onto the patio part. I don't think he actually went inside. That's why I thought it was definitely a player at first. Like you said, I didn't think that, squash. I don't like going in here. Could be a little player scav just hiding. There is 2 safes, though. I should check it out. Because the doors might just be open from the scavs. Fuck it, dude. We ball. Want some motherfuckers. Yeah, somebody's been in here. Alright, no point. I need 3 more scavs. Punisher part 1 is like super easy. I'm gonna drop my backpack. Back here more. Oh, shadow. There it is. Alright. Punisher part 1's super easy. Unlock 7.62 PS. I guess the more difficult part of Punisher part 1 is getting to it. Because you do have to get a lot of other quests to get to it. But they start you off with an easy one. A pretty decent bag of loot. Could drop the TC-800 because it is pretty bad. I'm gonna try and just finish this now. Like I said, I'm not gonna try and like rush this quest, but like there's no point me not trying to just get the last 3 scab kills just to go into like one more raid. That'd be silly. Just to get like 1 kill. So let's just try and get the last 3 that I need right here. I can hit up the island, then the thing in the town. Island tunnel in town. Probably get 3 scabs for sure. Little MP9 and a Glock. Got a Glock in my backpack. How many votes being placed? Hell yeah. I love to see it. Any more? Doesn't look like it. The scavs on the island are usually fucking crazy this wipe, though. Like, they're kind of insane. I've been spotted from, like, 150 meters out from them and just, like, laser beamed. It's fucking wild. Nice, that should be the last scav I need. The, this on the Spectre is really bad, actually. The scope stuff. You can see how, like, I can't see anything for so long. That stuff is really bad on the, Spectre. Compared to other scopes. Yo, what the fuck? Don't like that. Wait. You know what that was? You know what that was? That was the sniper scav on top of the hydro dam bleeding out. I'm almost certain that's what that was. It should say that my last kill is a sniper scav kill. I'm pretty sure he just bled out. That's fucking funny. I don't really want to fuck with that grenade. I don't know what that was. I don't want to fuck with it. We're just gonna go the other extract. I don't like that. How much that extract's been camped in the past, I'm not desperate to extract right there. We got 7 minutes. Let's just go to the other one. I think it was just a scav throwing a grenade at me, but it seems so weird how he threw that because it was like a while ago that he said something and he wouldn't have been able to see me, so... I mean, unless it was an M67 that he was throwing, maybe. He threw the M67 and it just took a long time to explode. That's all I can really think. But, I don't know. I just don't want to fuck with that. Let's just get the fuck out. Mission complete. Because I like, there's no way that that grenade could have killed something and it would have counted for me. Because I didn't throw it. So, and the only scav I shot that didn't die this raid was the one on Hydrodome. It should say, I don't know how exactly the kill feed works with bleeding out, but it should say that he died. I'm pretty sure. This will actually be an interesting test, because I'm, like, 90% certain that's what just happened. So it'll be interesting to see what the kill feed actually tells me. Like, when it says that he died. We'll know for sure if I have 2 sniper scavs. This is actually a really interesting test. Because I'll know for certain who's it's talking about. And I'll know, because it wasn't a headshot. And he's a sniper scav, so he'll be, like, clearly indicated. So it'll be really interesting how it classifies a bleed kill. Like, if it says just killed, or if it says, like, what time I killed him at, or if it even shows it on the kill feed at all. Like, it'll be really interesting to see, actually. This is good science. Very good science. Because I know that I had to have killed 10 scavs in this raid to complete my quest. I need to have gotten 10 scav kills. So if it only says 9, then we know that the kill feed doesn't update in bleed kills. Hey, Ty, hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Good to see ya. I'm gonna stop running now. I'm not too overweight, so I won't be too loud, but the radius is still quite loud. Another gamer? Yeah, lots of people popping in. Chilling with the stream, hell yeah. Nice. Job done. We can go on to Punisher Part 2, which might be a bit more difficult. I don't know what Part 2 is, but we're just gonna immediately start working on that. Might have to change my loadout quite a lot, depending on what it means. Alright, let's see. Let's see for the science. What does it say here? What does it actually say? There's 11 scav kills. But it does say 2 snipers. Look at that. So it does say when they bled out. Oh, it's because it was 10 scav kills, but I had the PMC kill. That's what it was. So it does show bleed out kills on your kill feed. And it shows where you shot them. And it shows the time that they actually bled out. That's really interesting. So it perfectly gives you all the information. But yeah, it was him. Guaranteed. That's what that was. It was the bleed out kill. And I did shoot him in the right arm. So it does show where you shot him as well. So I shot him in the side, his right side. And I thought, oh, could have been an armpit shot. Maybe he died. But he went prone and then bled out later. That's really interesting. That's some really interesting stuff to know, actually. Because now, like, you can see bleed out kills. So if you kill a PMC, you can see that too. You will see a PMC show up on your kill feed if they bleed out. If they don't bleed out, then you won't know. Obviously, somebody could shoot them and then it won't count for you. Like, you won't see that you got the kill, but you can see bleed out kills on your kill feed. That's really cool. That's pretty interesting. Cool. Part 1 done. Super easy. Only took 2 hours. I mean, I wasn't trying to rush it though. Like I said, I'm not trying to like rush the quest, but I am going to keep focusing on them until I complete all 6 parts. It might only take like 3 days. The later on ones are definitely more difficult though. These first ones might be kind of easy. I'm honestly kind of scared about the M4. The M4 is what I'm scared about. That's like the only thing that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, because I don't think you can craft an M4. And I need one find in raid. I could go for like a raider or something. Or like some kind of scav boss. Like if I take out like the goons, still have a find and raid M4. You know what I mean? There is some spawns, like USEC camps can spawn some M4s, but it's not, you know, super reliable. Alright, cool. Punisher complete. My friends now know about you. Great job. There's still plenty of uglies left, but we only have started. Here, the friends got you a little present. Some Ford armor, which is pretty nice. Punisher Part 2. My friends were mighty pleased with what you did on Shoreline, and they definitely want some more. More profit in it for you, too. Some extra gear, too. So go on, keep doing good things for good people. Ah, almost forgot. They're asking for half masks, you know, those that scavs hide their face with. Grab them from the bodies. They won't need them anymore. My friends do. No idea what they need them for, probably to make a point or something. One more thing. This time, it should be done silently, with a suppressor, so they don't even know what killed them. Good work, soldier. He gives you a 6B47, a Gish headset, and a PB. Okay. I need 7 lower half masks and 12 scav kills with a suppressed weapon. Okay. Kind of an interesting little quest. I'm down. Let's just get that helmet, stick it on. So this M1911, look at this. I want to see this. This is fucking Nikita streamer item. Oh, it does look clean. Does look clean. It says his name on the side, Gene Byrne. Pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Check that out in the hideout. I don't know how rare this is. I genuinely don't know. Chat, for the next 2 minutes, if you at me with the game you want, I'll put 50 points on it. Holy shit. What a steal. Bing bong. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fucking Gene Burn M1911. Kind of fucking sick. Oh, there you go. That's good lighting. You see it? Like, yeah, I don't cover it up. That's pretty sick. Wait, can I at you? Wait, do I get an option? Oh, I want to put points on something. I can't do any points. Yes, you can. Oh, let's go. I can't vote on things. It makes me kind of sad. I always want to, but I can't. Ooh, what do I want to vote on? Ooh, what seems good? What seems good? I really like Don't Starve. Stygian Reign of the Old Ones, I kind of do want to play. It has bad reviews, but I do kind of want to play it. Limbo? Limbo could be a lot of fun. That one game is pretty well renowned. Warframe? I do kind of want to try out Warframe. Lego Batman's super nostalgic. Destiny 2 has already got enough support. Cultist Simulator? Cultist Simulator's already at 100, though. You know what? I'm going to say Stygian. I'm going to say Stygian. Breath of Ghosts. What the fuck? That's toxic. I'm going to say Stygian. Let's go. Look at that. I get votes, too. Thank you. That's fun. I've never gotten to vote on anything before. I will add those votes. It's kind of hard to add them while I play Tarkov because there's like not too much downtime. This is 100%. Yeah, we'll keep this M1911. Fuck yeah. Sick. How much do these go for on the flea market? 45,000? They're not that common. Kind of sick. I was expecting instant D2 votes. He might be AFK. That might be the thing. Chroma Squad. 50 votes for Chroma Squad. Yo. Look at Fluffkins hooking everybody up with some free votes. That's very nice of you. That is very nice of you. I also got a dog tag. So, we are going reserve. I hate that map, but I don't hate it. That's the thing. I like reserve. I want to love that map. I want to play that map. But I fucking hate it at the same time because the fucking design choices of it are fucking atrocious. Madge. Giving back to your wholesome community. That's very nice. Well, you are a big part of that wholesome community. Cool. Cool. Should we go nighttime reserve? Oh, but realistically, I should not go nighttime reserve. You want to know why? Because player scavs. I actually want player scavs in this situation. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna count for the quest. So I kind of want to fuck up some player scavs. What I might do is we'll use this AK because I've already got it. I think I am gonna go some night vision. I'm gonna do some night vision because while I have big gear, I will switch to no night vision later. But for right now, I will use some night vision. The one time you want scavs around, yeah, genuinely. We'll use some like lower tier gear probably because reserve is awful. I need to collect those half masks. Those half masks might be a bit of a pain, but we're gonna do I'm gonna do what you call it if oh god, I have 5 minutes. Shit. 5 minutes. I should wear a better helmet than this. Headline: Oil Baron sheds some kindness to gain people's vote amidst Hitman voting corruption scandal. Holy shit. Fuck. The word is out. How'd you find out? How'd you know that it was all a scam? That I've been scamming the votes this entire time. I literally can't even fucking... I could not even, like, rig the votes, even if I wanted to. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, with the way the wheel works, you guys would just see, like, hey, wait a second. That game has more, like, more things than it should. Like, I can't even do anything. So even if I wanted to, I can't. So. Any comment? Someone who could rig the vote would say that. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Can I buy these? Get rid of that. This onto a gun. Get rid of that. Alright, we are all good to go. Good to motherfucking go. Good to go. Ooh. Only drive on the next insurance an hour. It's not anything too crazy though. If I speak, I am in big trouble. big trouble. I do need... I don't need cash. That's really anima behind this. Maybe. I'm gonna switch off flashbangs. I want grenades instead. And need some PS rounds. And maybe like 20 more bullets. Cool, good to go. Do I want to take like a Propital or something? You know what? I do. I'm gonna take a Propital. I have a little bit of space in my container. I can buy Propitals now. If I feel like there's a good time for it, let's fucking do it. Let's bring a Propital. And if it starts to hit the fan, pop that shit. How the fuck do I plan to extract, though? I really, I should keep this in mind. What's my plan for extraction here? I mean, I guess hermetic bunker door? I mean, I'm not going D2. Literally not happening. Like, I refuse. Ugh. If I could manipulate the wheel, I wouldn't have dropped 160,000 points on Resident Evil. I'd have just made it win for free. True. That's a good point. He makes a valid point. Does make a valid point. What happens if Resident Evil 2 shows up, by the way? Are you guys going to do the same thing? Are you guys going to drop, like, over 100,000 points on it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure we should trust him either. Yes. Okay, fair enough. I actually think I'd really like Resident Evil 2. I did really like Resident Evil 1. I kind of want to play it again. RE. Hell yeah. I'll add some more things to it. I mean, eventually there'll be so many of it, it will show up. Because every time a weekly game doesn't get chosen, I reduce the amount of times. Okay, you can't suggest it that many times. I'm not gonna like, because otherwise you could, because the suggested game thing is like cheap for a reason. I can't just like add it. Well, it's super cheap. You can't. Says who? Says me. If it just increased the chance of it showing up on the wheel every time you suggested it, then you just suggest it 100 times and it'd be guaranteed. It is no longer a suggestion. This is true. Play RE or die. But yeah, it's every now and then you can suggest it. Maybe like once a day. Okay, if you really want to, maybe like once a day if you remember. Or just like once a week is good as well. I increase it by like 8 votes every time. Chat. I mean, if anybody else in chat also wants to see RE, you can suggest it. If you think that Resident Evil will be fun to watch, suggest it and I will up the chance of it showing up on the wheel. Also, I will consider actually playing it outside of the wheel because I don't need to only play things that are on the wheel. I'm just pretty addicted to Tarkov right now. That's the thing. RE. There's 50 votes for RE. Or, not 50 votes. That'd be a lot. Okay, I will increase it. I will increase it. I'll increase it like 30. I'll add like 30 more entries to RE after this. I've started doing a lot of the wheel stuff off stream, though. I hope you guys don't mind. But it just means that like I can play the game more. Whereas instead of you guys just watching me like tab out and sit there while I do it. So it's better if I just do it off stream while I'm like chilling, watching something or eating. Community really is the best. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's real nice around here. I mean, but you foster what you know, spark, right? So I try and be nice. Try and be nice to everybody, and everybody's nice back. So it's an A+. A+. I will probably start doing some pistol runs, by the way, FYI, on reserve. I'm gonna do pistol runs for this because I really don't like playing this map. I do really like pistol runs looting filing cabinets. That's actually been a fun way for me to play this map recently. So this will be a fun way. I'll run a suppressed pistol. That's like kind of a fun way for me to do this. I don't really know what my plan is. I mean, I guess I just need to kill scabs, but... Sausage. Backpack. Weird. Tokarev? What does that mean? Not sure why he just ran in here so blindly. Not really the smartest thing I've ever seen. Ah, it's a Russian pistol like a Makarov. Is that the TT? It might be the TT. After this raid, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay. We can do a TT run. I mean, the mechanism actually is kind of fucking OP here because it takes up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It gives me 7 extra slots. Keeping hold of it, so fuck it, let's keep it. I mean, it does make me very heavy, but... Fuck, I need to start bringing my fucking night vision in my backpack. I'm kind of just gonna chill in here until we get some night vision going. Because, leaving this building is not pleasant. You just hear somebody, though. Could just hide down here. Heard something. I don't really know where to go from this building. Because, like, if I go to the night buildings, I think at this point, I should have went to the night buildings, like, immediately from the spawn, I think, in the future. Because there won't be anybody in them, like, right off the bat. But because I've taken a while now, there's a decent chance of somebody being in either of the night buildings. And so I could just be running into my death. There's probably somebody in Queen. And there might be somebody in the garages, too. There's, like, no real good place for me to go, I feel like. Here. Now that I've waited. I think in the future I'll just immediately run to one of the night buildings, because it's, like, a much, like, safer place to move around from. I just hear something. Thankfully, these windows are actually kind of grenade-proof. I don't want to just sit in here, but like I said, like, I feel like I'm in grave danger if I go anywhere. Okay.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал.
Hey, you. Back here. Need to kill you. Wait, it wants scabs, right? Pretty sure it wants scabs. Yeah, 12 scabs and 7 half-mass. Half-mass part will be a little bit rough, but I can start collecting them on... Count Dracula, yeah. RPD on that guy, god damn. Oh, and a half mask. Yo, yo, yo. RPG again? Maybe, yeah. I can't suppress it, though, so it's not really useful for my quest, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Glad I grabbed that backpack. Trev. Yeah, I can't really do my quest with it, which is kind of the problem. Oh. A lot of good ammo, though. To be fair, I only need to get 12 kills for my quest, and then I can start using whatever weapon I want. I have no idea how I plan to get the fuck out of here, though. I honestly forgot I had night vision for a little bit. Fuck, man, it's dark. Not a person, evidently. Also not a person. Okay. A lot of my ammo. Silhouettes, yeah. I thought that first one on top of the hill, or on top of the building, was someone looking away from me. I thought, I've already made a ton of noise. Might as well just shoot it, just to be sure. Wow. Pretty nice. I think we're gonna end up going train. Hey, what's up, Turtles? How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. What was that? What is that? There's an item here. Meh. This is something I used to do. A bit less loud. Doing good? Yes? Good to hear. Good to hear. Addicted to Helldivers. Hell yeah. No, that game looks cool, honestly. And I really respect... I saw something that the devs said, where they said that they were not going to add PvP. And if you wanted PvP, go play Tarkov. Pretty sure that was Helldivers, right? Yeah. Fairly certain. And I think that's really respectable, honestly. Because, like, one, they're not afraid to give a shout out to, you know, some would call a competition for sure. And they're also very, like, you know, hey, we understand you guys want this, but we're not gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna do it just because you guys want it. We don't want that for the game. I also don't think that every game has to have PvP. You know what I mean? Like, a game can have co-op. You know what I mean? Or like just be co-op. Not every game needs to be PvP. Game's not for you, it's not for you. Want to buy it? Honestly, it seems like people are really enjoying it. Fortnite disagrees, yeah. Well, I mean, you guys know how I feel about Epic. I have some choice words for the fucking Epic. Nothing too bad, but eh. Should be like just right out there. Angle's worse because of the trees. Get up on the roof. It's so much easier to do with vaulting now. So much easier to see without my scope. I'm pretty exposed out here, especially at nighttime. Silhouetting really bad. Alright, let's get down from here. Have a little snack. If I do meet a PMC, rip out the RPD. Let that shit rip. I mean, to be fair, if I'm fighting a player, I'm gonna use the RPD, regardless if it's a player scav or not. Because dying doesn't help me complete my goals, right? So, if the RPD is a better choice for the situation, I'll use it regardless. I'm actually gonna close that. Because if somebody comes up the stairs, they'll instantly know I'm in here. So at least the door being closed gives me a chance to turn around and start fighting back. Even though I will be trapped in a room. I did hear sprinting outside. You fucker. That guy, the reason he stood there and looked at me for so long, by the way, is because he couldn't tell if I was a person or not. Because I shot out the light. If I hadn't shot out the light, he probably would have shot at me a lot sooner. But because the light was shot out, he couldn't tell because it's so dark. Pretty cool. He might be coming for me. There is a way off the roof, though. Oh, what the fuck is that scab? The guy with the AK? Yeah, I don't know. He was like really delayed to shooting me. The only thing I can think of is that it's super dark. And so he couldn't tell where I was. There's shots over there. I heard him vault on top of that. I wasn't sure what I heard, but I heard something. And now that I know he was up there, he was definitely vaulting on top of that. Could definitely be somebody up in the dome. People do like to do some nighttime sniping on reserve. Thermals and shit. Usually they'll stay a little bit down though, and man, it's fucking dark. Well, smart players will stay a little bit down. It's super hard to see if you're downstairs. Because I'm overweight.
Ну,
I wanted to loot him, but that's not worth, bro. Chill for a second. The problem is leaving, man. That's the real problem with this map. It's like everything else is fine. It's trying to fucking get the hell out of here is gonna be such a fucking awful experience. At least more ammo than I thought. God damn. Almost empty. Let's just unload it. Well, it was probably about like halfway. Wasn't almost empty, but I like to have spare ammo rather than like a half-pack mag. The train is here. Have I really been in this raid that long? I have. Could be raiders though. Train could have brought in some unsavory characters, or Gluhar even.
Зачем?
Okay, I suck. My hands are cold, okay? I blame the cold hands. Blame the fucking cold hands. I don't want to talk about it. We're gaming. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Hopefully you are doing good. Welcome to the stream. We are indeed gaming. How goes the raids so far? Pretty alright. Haven't really had anything crazy happen. The raids have been pretty chill so far. Finished Punisher Part 1 pretty quickly. Working on Part 2. You need to get to the train. I think that was an impact grenade. Tires look like a person for a second. I had to do a double take. I think that was an impact grenade in D2. I think somebody just probably smashed their monitor. I don't blame them. I've been killed by an impact nade camper in D2, and man, that shit is literally one of the most awful experiences this game has to offer. It really does not get worse than that. It looks chill. Could be somebody on the train, though. Seems okay. Chill. Wait for the train to leave. Didn't fill up my backpack. Honestly, this raid went by pretty quick, I felt like. To be fair, I sat in that building at the start for a while. That probably makes sense. And then all I did was literally go to night. Nothing really happened. If I get that spawn in the future, I think I'm going to instantly run to one of the night buildings. Or maybe Queen. People can spawn inside Queen, can't they? I think night buildings is a better play. I don't think you can spawn inside the night buildings. But I think if I get that spawn in the future, run to one of the night buildings. Probably Black Knight, because White Knight has a lot of traffic at the start of a raid. Just go Black Knight, hunker down for a little bit, and then maybe loot it up. Decide where to go from there. I think that's the best course of action if I get that spawn in the future. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. It's good for me to spin a little bit, because that way my headphones work in all directions, just to check if I hear anybody creeping. Sorry, bro. That's all I get. Oh, he had a half mass in his pocket too. Fuck. Could have gotten it. Rip. I mean, that's unfortunate for him, but I mean, that's just how reserve is. We're both. He should have went to the train earlier, man. Should have went to the fucking train earlier. Because you know what would have happened if he had gotten to the train earlier? I would have been the guy getting gunned down. He would have been the guy escaping. Just saying. He should have went to the train a little bit earlier. So. I know he didn't have long, but man, that was not being cautious enough. That's a lot of scav kills? It wasn't that many. It was only like 8, right? Something like that. You can get a lot more if you actually try for it. Although there was a lot in that little courtyard area. There was a lot. He was not being cautious enough. But, I mean, he did only have like 20 seconds. But he did kind of just run in expecting nobody to be there, which is kind of silly because it's the train. I mean, the train... Like, the train on Lighthouse, sure. You know what I mean? Like, not being that cautious, fair enough. It's the train on Lighthouse. People aren't usually around. But the train on Reserve, dude, I feel like there's, like, almost always somebody on the train on Reserve. It's because the map doesn't have very many, like, good extracts, right? So. I kind of feel like I want to... Or a better helmet. Fuck, I wish I had gotten that Genji keychain. That's pretty nice, actually. Well, I don't think I need it that desperately, but I will keep it because Nash storage, like, key storage space is pretty important. Zell 5.7. We'll use a suppressed 5.7. Keep that 5.7 for now. But if I die, I'm gonna use a pistol run instead. What do I do with this RPD? To be fair, how many more kills do I need? 4 more? Wow, it's like so little. I can't store the RPD though. That's like so little. I could just bring the RPD. Like, I could just dual wield. Like, I mean, legitimately I could. Like, there's nothing stopping me. There really is nothing stopping me. Sure, let's dual wield. In that case, should I bring the Gazelle? Gazelle's too good for that, though. Kind of silly shit. God, my stash is a mess. I need to turn in that log tag. All that. Cool. How much was it left on the insurance? Was it like 5 minutes? 20 minutes. Okay. To be fair, am I gonna run the mechanism paratus again? This is so stupid, isn't it? Isn't this like fucking stupid? This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Fuck it. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I can't repair this. Oh, 7. Good night, Arbor. Thank you for chilling out, man. Hopefully get a good night's rest. Hopefully the homework tomorrow ain't too bad. All that good shit. Thank you for popping in, man. It's always good to have you here. Alright, we're just gonna load this with FMJ. Let's say that you can put something on the muzzle. What's up with that? Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I want a tier 4 plate. What's the lightest tier 4 plate? 1.6? It's the 1.6 one. Yeah. Probably should have not done that in that order, but that's fine. Perfect. Alright, I just need ammo. I'm gonna run T45M, but I do need more of this shit. I guess I'll do 20-40-60. I like 90 rounds. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do 20 each. Where's that T45M? That works out. Got the RPD as backup. We'll bring the mechanism. What the fuck is this loadout? I don't know. Don't question the loadout. Don't question the setup, alright? Trust in the methods. Trust in the motherfucking methods. We're gonna make it work, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. Only success. It'll be fine. Fuck, I wish I'd gotten that other half-mast. The half-masts are really gonna be a pain in the ass. We might have to do some night factory. TF2 heavy cosplay, yeah. The dual wield. Ain't gonna know what fucking hit him. God, my stash is a mess. An hour and 43, and some armor and shit. Hopefully I'll die by then. Hopefully I'll die. And we'll be okay. Is this enough meds? Yeah, it's good enough. Actually, let's take it to 400. I don't know. I'm concerned that won't be enough. Alright, we're good to go. We need a little bit of water. Okay, cool. Dude, there should be cultists on like every map. Maybe the cultists can like roll up on the train, dude. You know what I mean? Roll up on the train, fuck shit up. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. We will look for some cultists somewhat soon. I want to do another hunting session on woods this time. I think I know where to find them on woods, and we can actually fucking find some fucking cultists. It's 12%, so it should be every 8 raids, right? Every 8 raids should find a cultist, in theory. That adds up to 24. So every 8 raids. If I'm checking both the spawn points, I mean, I'm not sure how well it would go, but I think it's definitely possible. Randomly spawn to gank the first person that tries to extract to any map, yeah. Stab, stab. I mean, honestly, I would be down for there to be, like, some smaller groups of cultists. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, fucking lean into the mic, but some smaller groups of cultists that spawn more often, but they're not very geared, or, like, they don't have very good loot on them. And they're just there to try and, like, get that shock factor. You know what I mean? And, like, the stabbing. That would be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. You know what I mean? Like, that would be, I think, a good middle ground where you can encounter them more often, but they still can get that, like, kind of spook factor and shit. But they don't have the greatest loot or anything. So it's not like, oh, they're spawning all the time and people are easily killing them and getting all their stuff. You know what I mean? Like, because I understand that that's what BSG kind of... but they don't want them to spawn too often where people know where they're going to be. But it could be cool if they just spawned anywhere on the map. Oh, dude, imagine that. Imagine they can spawn, like, pretty much anywhere on the map, and they immediately, like, aggro on people. Like, they just know they're there. Like, they have wall hacks. Like, immediately as the raid starts, they're aggroed on somebody, and they start making their way to that person. You know what I mean? Just slowly but surely. Like, anywhere on the map. And because they only have knives, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, they're just there to stab people. They're just there to spook people. That could be great, because then there's no way to hunt them. You know what I mean? There's no way to hunt them. There's no way to find them. And they have that spook factor always. You'll never be like, oh, you know, they spawn in this area. That'd be fucking sick. That would be fucking sick. Oh, that'd be so cool, man. Because, like, anytime you do a night raid, you'll have no idea if you're being hunted by cultists. That would be, like, you would be constantly checking your surroundings. Like, there would always be that fear factor. You know what I mean? There would always be that fear factor. You stop in a bush, pack some mags, fucking hee, and they start stabbing you. Like, dude, that would be fucking glorious. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. That, like, sounds perfect for what BSG wants as well. Like, and it would be fun as well, I think. Dude, that'd be sick. Cultist neophyte. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Poison knives. Well, I mean, yeah, they still gotta be deadly. Still gotta be fucking deadly. A little bit of poison. Maybe like they have lesser poison though. Maybe they don't have the same poison as the priest and stuff. Like the group that we have now, that would be like the bigger cultists, like the next tier. You know what I mean? I'd say keep those how they are now. Like a beginner. Yeah. Because like you want like the lower tier cultists, maybe they have lesser poison that like runs out after a certain duration. Because the current poison, if they stab you, you're fucked. Like, you're just dead in that raid. If you don't have an injector to like stop it, you're literally dead, and you have to like buy an injector after the raid is over, because it doesn't fucking clear even after you die. So it's like, yeah, you don't want those people to be stabbing you. But maybe keep that in. Honestly, maybe make even the stabby cultists like it be that deadly, because then you don't want to get stabbed. You know what I mean? Nah, they probably can have some lesser poison though. Lesser poison, because it's hard. It's easier to get stabbed by them. Some lesser poison would be good. Man, that'd be so good. You can't tell me that idea isn't amazing. Like, that sounds sick. That sounds sick. Where the fuck am I? Let me drop some stuff. That idea sounds so good. Oh god. I want to get stuck. Okay. We're ready to go. Those doors locked. Very sad. What does that mean? Oh, to get into the to the fucking AA. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, can't get in. If only. Not really sure what to do from this spawn. I don't really like this spawn very much. Look, my scope is fine now. Dude, the lighting in this game is so bad. Well, 7, good night. See you tomorrow. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Jackson Million. I appreciate it. You have a good night's rest. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for popping in. And switch out my stock insurance. Insurance. Oh shit. We got raiders? Somebody hit D2 already? They must have, right? I guess they didn't hit the second button. D2 only shows up green once they hit the second button, right? We definitely got somebody down in D2. I don't really want to fuck with the tunnels. I'm not too interested with that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know where the fuck I am. I don't know this area at all. Where's your map? Yeah. I mean, I know I'm underneath White Bishop. I think this one's White Bishop. I've never been down here, though, I don't feel like. Actually. I don't even ever, like, see anybody come down here. Oh, okay, it connects up here. Gotcha. I feel like you find tons of these on reserve. How much do I weigh? 53. They're right in there. Yeah, the button is... I don't know why they insist on having it this loud. It's like actually painful. I can do that for you guys. How long does it go off again? For quite a while. Somebody above me. God, my fucking ears. Do we do it? Fine, motherfucker. Fuck. I don't like this. So loud. My fucking ears, dude. They actually hurt. Oh, of course it stops. Okay. That was something. Not really sure what that was. This doesn't actually load very slow. The boobin, it actually loads pretty quick because it doesn't have a load speed modifier. So it loads really quick, honestly. really know where I want to go. We got contact up ahead. I mean, I'm either gonna take the train or the button. Both my extracts are on that side of the map. The train does not seem like the play right now, but I don't have a choice. So, God, that fucking button actually gave me a headache. My head kind of hurts now. Usually isn't that bad, but I think my head's just a little bit sensitive today. I don't know why they insist on that being so loud. Like, who cares? Why does it need to be that loud? Like, obviously, yeah, I get it. You want it to, like, muffle footsteps and stuff, but, like, being that loud doesn't add on to that concept. It just, like, hurts people's head. I guess I'll take my contacts off in the future. It's not as loud for you guys as it is for me. I mean, it's like really loud. I could take my headset off. I won't be able to hear anything then. I'd rather take the contacts off. I meant headset in real life. Got some contacts. 3 raiders. I had eyes on him for a second. He's aiming away. I was gonna go into the train things, but up here will be better. Based on where he's looking.
We have casualties.
Okay, it's 2 raiders dead. Wonder if those count. Somebody ain't happy with me. SA6 is max stamina. Doesn't really help me carry a lot of stuff. Done with that. So I think the raiders definitely did count. So all I need to do is kill, I need to find the half-mast. So honestly, probably just do factory. We're done with reserve. Half-mast might take a while depending on how the factory goes. I think somebody threw that nade after both the raiders were dead. This was an M67. I think there's another raider around. Or at least a player. There's an angle between those little grates right there. It's really hard to peek through, but it is possible. Scav with the TT. Doesn't look like he has a half-mast on either. Maybe the raiders were just killing scavs. There is potential of that. Maybe there's no player ever here. Still, that grenade is kind of sus, though. That's some kind of sniper. That's somebody perched up somewhere. Where, though? Where are they perched up? Fuck. Oh no, it's not. It sounded closer than it was. I thought that was like a silent shot, but it was some kind of gun I don't recognize. Never mind. Take it back. Bad call from me. I think there's a dead body in that watchtower. Three condors. Was it Keter like I thought it was? On plates, tier 3, garbage. Cool. Wish I could loot him from down here. Thunderbolt. Sometimes those AKs can have really good ammo. Oh. Let's go and check that body. We're just waiting for the train, honestly. Ooh. This is a scav or a raider? It looks like a scav. Another gazelle? Bro, you're joking. What the fuck? 2 gazelle scavs back to back? Good ammo? Yes, eh. I'll take a stack of it, but otherwise don't really care too much. I need to move. 'Cause I don't want to get run over. Oh god, raiders and blue heart could show up. Dang, this train seems terrifying. Yeah, this map's rough, man. There's like no good extracts, I feel like. Other than like Red Rebel. But Red Rebel's in a pretty exposed location. It's not like Red Rebel's free. It's just easier on the other ones. With some mags. It's terrible ammo, but I haven't heard anything, so I don't think they ever show up on the train. It's just when the train shows up, it like triggers a spawn as if somebody's hitting like a button on labs or a button in D2 or something. It just triggers the chance of something happening. It's not like they're on the train specifically, but they spawn near the train. Pretty bad ammo, but better than nothing. I need to go get my mechanism. I kind of want to check to see if there's a body out inside that sniper shack. It did seem like it. I want to see if I can see any raiders or Gluhar. It's fine, honestly. Okay, let's go check the sniper shack. There's a hole there. I did not know that. Okay, we kind of got to move quick though. Interesting little room. I didn't know that was there. Shit, there's another raider on this side. That thing here as well. It's a scav. Checking for a half mask. Also making sure it was a scav. Yep, dead player right there. He got blasted by raiders. SR2M. Stank-rat fan, TTV. The fan. He's a fan of the stank rat. It's funny how much of like people in Tarkov have like made TTV like a meme. They just like stick TTV at in their name as like a joke. I don't know why like this community specifically is like really taking it to that extremes. Like other communities kind of laugh at TTV and stuff, but like this community like specifically like people add it into their names just to be like haha TTV. It's like I don't really get it, but fair enough. What you like? Oof, that is some juicy loot. I think we dropped the RPD. Nice, this guy actually. I want my other backpack. It'll just be like right on this mound here. That's true as well. That is a good point, yeah. Fuck, actually, wait, where did I drop my mechanism? I dropped it at the bottom of this hill, actually. I remember. It's somewhere down here. Aha! Mission accomplished. I have a minute. Oh, fuck. Fuck, there's so much loot. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get it, man. Should I go for the button? Fuck it, I can't leave all that loot behind. I'm gonna go for the button. This is really stupid of me. Just FYI, this is really stupid of me. But hey. The greed, it is the greed. It is pure greed. But we're gonna make it work. Anyone would think your stash is empty. Okay. I guess fuck the Thunderbolt then. Oh, fuck the Thunderbolts. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Alright, looking pretty good. Good enough. Alright. You're about to see some action hero shit, okay? Potentially. Rock and roll. I've done this quite a few times. Not this way, but in the past. So I know the route to take. I know a route to take. I think I'm alone, so it's not a big deal. Should have cleared that. There is somebody in D2 still. Everybody knows you're extracting here is kind of the thing. Because when you hit the button, this extract opens. It's kind of very worrying. And you have to cross the entire map. With the way reserve is designed, it's pretty fucking rough as well. Because there's so many buildings that you're running past. I mean, in that run, you run past 1, 2, 3, 4 different buildings that you can get shot from. But hopefully you're running fast enough that it's not too big of an opening, but nice. We got out, killed some raiders, got some good loot. Not too bad. We finished the silenced weapons, which is really nice. That's a big plus. Do we bring this good gear onto Night Factory? I fucking hate bringing good gear onto Night Factory. I think it's, well, actually, I don't like the idea of bringing gear onto Factory ever, but Night Factory is a little bit better. So I guess we'll do it. We'll bring some actual gear onto Night Factory. Actually, I can drop out. I can drop off some stuff. I can drop off the Gazelle. Use the tier 4 armor instead. I'll probably downgrade a little bit. So, not the worst. You know what else is a big plus? What? This was like... Okay. That is fair. That is fair. What's up, Samboni? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Are these even worth picking up? Because, like, can I sell them at all? I can sell one of them. I can't sell the other. It's actually on that. That can be sold. There's some space there. Cool. Dude, my stash is so empty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling for gear. Really struggling. I don't actually have to kill those people to turn in their tags, so that quest is not as hard as I thought. Playing through Remnant, hell yeah. Highly recommend the game. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy that one. I think Anima likes those types of games. From what I know of Remnant. I think I've seen Anima playing it before. I could be wrong though. I'll bring a Propitol. I'm down to bring a Propitol. Both of them are a lot of fun, hell yeah. Wait. Why does my gun not have a stock? Like the little bit at the end's missing. Is that just a bug? The model's too long? I think the model's just too long. That's funny. These are two different rails. Can you put the other one on the other side? Which one weighs less? Very strange. Clearly not the intention. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have any X400s. There we go. We're going to use the SR2M. Gonna do some Night Factory. I am gonna switch out my gear a little bit because I think Gazelle's a little bit too good for Night Factory personally. But we will bring like some actual stuff, which I don't usually do. But since we are trying to do a quest, I think it's worth it. Man, gives you free tier 6 plates there too. That's really nice. I think this looks pretty good. If I die with this kit, we'll break out the fucking PM. We'll break out the PM with the drum mag. Fuck yeah. That'll be a good time. That'll be a good time. Maybe a shrimp too. A lot of shrimps. Okay, looking good. I'm gonna bring the propofol in case I need it. And otherwise, I will bring a ibuprofen. Definitely designed from co-op from the ground up. Fun challenge solo, though. Kind of sounds like something I would enjoy, actually. Like the challenge of it. Four mags enough? Do these have a load speed penalty? They don't. 4 mags is probably enough, then. I'll put the T20 away. I can't put the mechanism away, though. I like that when a game actually designs stuff from the ground up for co-op, though. But, like, not every game has to be a solo game. There's nothing wrong with that. And, I mean, I'm saying that as somebody who usually plays games solo. I mean, one thing I really like about Tarkov, actually, is that even though they definitely have a lot of things incentivizing to play with other people, it's not just like a plain black and white, like, oh, you know, like, playing with people is better. Which really makes playing solo a lot more fun and achievable. And, like, not just, like, banging your head against a wall a lot of the time. But on the flip side of that, there's no matchmaking. So, I mean, you can run into 5-man squads. But 5-man squads are 5-man squads, and they have actually decent downsides, which is kind of cool. So, it's one of the coolest things about Tarkov, I think. It's funny because when I first started playing Tarkov, I distinctly remember being annoyed that there was no matchmaking or anything. No gear matchmaking, no like solo matchmaking, no skill matchmaking, like skill-based matchmaking. I was annoyed that there wasn't, and I thought there should be. But as I played Tarkov more and more, I realized that one of the greatest things, and it's funny because when I talked about it, people told me like, oh, you know, it's a good thing. It makes the game more fun. You know, you're just new to the game. You don't understand. And as I played more and more, I realized that they were right. Like, they genuinely were right, and they were telling me legitimate things. But as a new player, I was like, I don't know, this sounds like bullshit. But as I played more and more, and because I stuck with it, I realized, like, man, they're really right. It really does make the game a lot more fun. Just the fact that, like, you can run into anybody. More matter of the game having encounters and gameplay mechanics being built in a way that assumes you have someone to back you up. Yeah, I mean, that's how most co-op games are, right? Only people could do that with DBD. What does that mean? Oh, like listen? So people telling them it's a good thing? I'm not really sure what you mean specifically. I think that's what you mean. I need to Google what ammo I should use. We just need to farm scavs. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't even bring really good ammo, to be honest. Uploading good ammo is not a bad thing, though. 22 is PS. 22 pen. That's pretty rough, but good. I'll top load some good ammo, because if I do run into a player, we want to obviously kill that player so we can have the lobby to ourselves. I might need to actually take the fight, though, because otherwise I'm wasting a lot of time just sitting around doing nothing. I might need to just take the fight right off the bat. Newer players changing their opinion after they realized that they had one that wouldn't be best for the game as they play more and more. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I am not the norm. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people will just, like, they'll never get better. You know what I mean? So they'll keep that opinion forever. Whereas I played a lot and I eventually got better. A lot of people will just stay a casual. You know what I mean? First game definitely suffers, if you want to call it that, from adding difficulty through having a ton of ads spawn during boss fights, which is undeniably hard to manage solo. Beyond that, though, it's basically Dark Souls with guns. That does sound like something I would very much enjoy. I really enjoyed Dark Souls when I played it, actually. Like, that game was right up my alley. It was really something that definitely was right up my alley. Maybe restart the game and then we're good to go. Fuck, I left the generator on. Dark Souls with guns sounds even more up my alley because I do like guns. And FPS. Or shooting games in general, not specifically FPS. Although I haven't played that many. I haven't played that many third-person shooters. I would like to play more third-person shooters. I don't feel like there's that many good ones, though. The thing is that I like multiplayer, so... And true American. Hell yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a night factory and just try and farm up half masks. I need 6 half masks. I think this is the best way for me to do it. I'm gonna need the knives too, oof. Flying boss at someone's tiny flying ads. Oof, that seems annoying. I don't know if I have the first remnant. I would have to check my Steam profile, and I close out of Steam when I play Tarkov. I need every little bit of RAM speed that I can get. So. Right. I might try and take the fight a little bit more on this one, because I do think that if I'm trying to farm scavs, like, and I'm bringing in gear, I should take a fight because I want to, like, win the lobby. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm, like, kind of, like, tiptoeing around this player that's also in the lobby, if they're being more aggro, they're being more chat about it, and they've got, like, kind of control of the map, then I'm not going to be getting the scav kills. You know what I mean? Which is kind of an issue. So, I might need to be a little bit more aggro. Just checked for you. Yes, you have Remnant. You do own it, apparently. Yeah, I think it was in a Humble Bundle. Thank you for checking. I should play it at some point. That'd be a lot of fun, actually. Is the first one, would you say the first one's still worth playing, even today? Both of you? Very much worth playing. For sure. Okay, okay. That actually could be fun. I will consider it when I'm done with Tarkov. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be done with Tarkov. It like, I don't know. Clunky in places, sure, but not hard to ignore the jank. Okay. I'm okay with a little bit of jank. It doesn't bother me. I'm a pretty chillaxed gamer. I mean, when you play Tarkov for 4,000 hours, you have to be okay with a little bit of jank. Like, genuinely, like, you can't play Tarkov for 4,000 hours and not be okay with some janky shit. Tarkov's an interesting beast, man. You'd be bald if you couldn't, yeah. Yeah. You used to have it feels pretty quickly and the jank kind of melts away. That's nice. You're one of the people I've seen that has anywhere close to the number of games I do on Steam. Yeah, I like to collect games. Definitely a big passion of mine. I love gaming a lot. Just in general. I wanted to get over 2,000. That was my goal. I've stopped collecting games now as much. I just wanted to get over 2,000. Because I felt like the 1,000 club, there's a lot of people in the 1,000 club. But then over 2,000 is like the legit club. So I got more than you though? That's fair. I mean, there will always be people who have more than me. So. It's not really a competition. It's just like a personal hobby. Personal passion. By about 200. Ah, that's not very much at all. Which is kind of crazy to say that out loud. That 200 is not very much at all, but like, I mean, when you're dealing with thousands, it doesn't feel like a lot. But I mean, that is still 200 games. To be fair, you can buy like lots of small games. I definitely bought some small games when I was trying to reach 2,000. I will admit to that. I bought some small games that I probably didn't need just to reach that 2,000 mark. But now that I've got 2,000, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've bought a game in like ages. And I was using Steam money anyways, so it wasn't like I was spending like actual cash. I haven't bought like an actual cash game since Borderlands 3, I think. About as efficient as you can get when it comes to money. That difference is like half my library. Yeah, I know. It's... Bundles where I collect the majority? Yeah, me too. It's funny, actually, because I feel like I remember in the past, I would see a bundle show up on, like, Humble Bundle or something like that, or I would see it on some other websites, and then I'd see that you owned the games after the bundle. It's kind of funny. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of good bundle things. I mostly just use Humble Bundle these days, but there's a lot of good ones. I need to focus here a little bit. That difference is my library, yeah. Now Fanatical. Ah, they changed to Fanatical. Gotcha. I'm not a big fan of Fanatical that much when I've used it. There's definitely somebody in here. Gotcha. I've just switched over to mainly using Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle has some still pretty good deals. They've definitely upped their prices a little bit, but I mean, with the way, you know, the world's been recently, especially like gaming, there's been a lot of layoffs and all that good shit. I don't blame them. And it's not like it's bad deals now. It's just a little bit higher priced. MP7, I think. Okay. Man, I do love buying a good bundle, man. That shit always feels nice. Just a nice bundle of games. Always a good feeling. Especially if it's got some games that you want. Maybe some games that look cool. Oh, Butts VR. Okay, dude. Yeah. Listen, I press X to doubt on that one. I press X to doubt. You might say it's because of a bundle, but I'm not sure if I trust that reasoning. That's the way. Number 2 or 4. Nice. That's a safe key. That's actually pretty nice to find. Then it's just a weird as fuck game, not a sus one. She's seen much weirder shit. Yeah, I think most people have, to be fair. The internet can be a weird place. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's camping the tunnels. He's playing a bit chill. I'm not really stressing it too much. I think that guy outside did have a half mask. Let's get out of here now. Oh, we have an opening. By KH, do you mean Kingdom Hearts? What does KH mean? Yeah, okay. I was making clear we were shit talking Lackey here. Just making it clear. No actual shit talk. It's good-natured banter. Good-natured banter. All this garbage. Coughing up a storm. Maybe should have brought more mags. There was another guy in here. Could have left, but I don't think he would have. Like, what do people want to do when they go Night Factory, right? There's 3 things that somebody wants to do if they go Night Factory. Task, farm scavs, or fight people. If he's done his task, then he would have left, and that's fine. If he wants to farm scavs, he will have stayed. If he wants to PvP, he would have stayed. So I think chances are he's still here somewhere. He has a half mask. So that's one. As dramatic? To be fair, he did get shot. But some of the scabs do like to be a little dramatic. He didn't have a hazmat? Dude, I swear it looked like he had one. Well, scabs. Oh, I found where the guy was. Did these guys had a half mass? Run out of ammo. Above me. A ramp, maybe? Yeah. I did not bring enough ammo. Fuck me. I didn't realize this thing would burn that much. I need enough ammo to get out. That's the thing. I need to make sure I have enough ammo to get out as well. I swear that guy had one. He doesn't have one either. I'm gonna be real confused. $45 M's. I should probably try and get out at this point because I have very, very limited ammo. I can get like a couple mags. Kind of suspicious. I made him think I'm a skin. Get a Momex. The glasses plus the Momex made it look kind of like a thing. There. Yeah, free alpha rig. Bad shooting by me. Could have ended badly. More mage? I'll take some more mage, because that shit can be comical. Could be a player scav. Or I thought I heard somebody in here. Alright. Job done. Job done. Only got one half mast though. Oof. Should've just got unlucky. I mean, I do feel like they spawn quite often, but there's so many more clothing items now than there used to be that I feel like it is pretty rough to find one specific thing that you're looking for. I mean, I killed like 14 scavs. I probably checked 12 of them, I'd say. Only found one half mask. It's kind of a bit rough. That's kind of a bit rough. Hopefully we get a little bit more lucky next time. I'm gonna bring more mags this time, probably 5 mags. And if I have them. I can't buy more mags for this gun, sadly. It's really fun to use though. This gun's really fun to use. I kind of like it a lot actually. What kind of annoys me is that it's kind of meta. But I kind of really like it. I like the way it looks and shoots and feels and sounds. It's a good one. It's a good one. Got a 204 key. That's really nice. That is another safe key for customs. Pretty nice. Very cool. Alright, just let us turn in that half mask. On 2. The Zook. Actually, I'll use the Zook because A little bit better space and lots. That War Mage. War Mage is kind of fun. So I'll keep it. Well, PM? Keep the PM. We'll keep the PM. I kind of want to use the PM if we die. Got a sick PM loadout that I want to try. God, look at the durability burn on this thing, though. I lost 10 points of durability from that one raid. That's not even shooting good ammo, either. I'm shooting fucking trash, dude. Still lose that much durability. That's wild. I'm gonna take the flashes. This thing eats hydration. It only eats energy. Fuck, I had food. I could have brought that MRE. That would have been good. Vaseline. We'll take the Vaseline. Propofol. Need some more of these mags. I have some. Just need to do modding. I want to bring all of my mags. Let's bring 5. Well, if I only have 1 mag, I mean, that's not going to be enough to fucking do a raid. So, maybe I should just take them all. Fuck it, let's just take them all. 1 mag ain't going to be enough to do a fucking raid, so might as well take them all. Alright, cool. And need to load up ammo. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to be able to buy the ammo, am I? My 20 bullets. Yay me, dude. I want to do 2 fucking raids with the same gun. It's not even like I'm shooting good ammo. Personal limits are a fucking pain in the ass too sometimes. Like, I know global limits are the real problem, but like, personal limits, like, I mean, there's certain stuff that's just like a bit extreme. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do 2 raids with this gun. Like, literally 2 raids. It's not like I'm asking to like use this gun all day long. I want to do 2 raids back to back. Like, I survived, and now I want to use it again, and I can't. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, I don't know, man. And I mean, a raid, let's say a raid is 30 minutes, which I think is a pretty fair assessment, right? That means that you have to wait potentially up to 2 hours. Realistically, I'd say an hour. You have to at least wait an hour after 1 raid to use the gun again. So you have to potentially do 2 other raids using different guns to then use the gun that you want to use again. It's like a bit much, man. A bit much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Cool. Hell yeah. Could bring us a like Saiga actually. I'll use the PM in the next one though. How long do I have on the next insurance? An hour. Fuck. That's not a lot of time. What do I do? I mean, I can't use this gun, right? Do I use the PM on this run? I mean, I can't use this gun. I mean, how much worse is the other ammo? Is it that much worse? Or is it like 2 pen worse? Because for some reason I feel like it's like 2 pen. Not really that big of a deal, so maybe I can just use the other ammo. It's 4 pen. I'm missing out on 4 pen, man. 4 pen. I don't like that. But I mean, I guess I'm just trying to face shot them anyways. Fuck it. I guess we'll just use the other stuff. Oh, fuck. I literally closed out of the thing. I didn't even look at what the name of the other ammo is. What's the second best ammo? Well, not even the second best. Just something that isn't trash. P ammo. Just gotta use some P ammo. I can buy infinite of this shit. Ironically, because it's shit. To be fair, I can top load. Not the end of the world. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, good to go. Let's do it. Imagine if I find some cultists. Yo, that'd be fucking sick. Imagine if I find some motherfucking cultists. 2% chance. Very fucking low. But potential. Always potential. Need 5 more masks. I don't need to use suppressed weapons, to be fair. I could actually take the suppressor off of this. Although the suppressor off of this makes it unusable, so I don't actually know how this gun works, specifically, when it comes to suppressors. Because it seems like it's like an integrated suppressor, but I know you can get an unsilenced version, and they're called the same thing. So maybe it's like some kind of adapter or something, some kind of gas tube that you switch out. I don't know. I don't know. You can get a black polymer handguard, which looks kind of fucking sleek as hell. But that's like level 3 prapper. You can buy it. This gun's pretty fucking nasty though, man. Like, this gun does work. It really does. It does if you have good ammo, that is, actually, to be fair. Let's make that clear. I'm using fucking shit. I'm using fucking shooting people with BB pellets. They're not really gonna feel it unless one hits them in the fucking face. So, hopefully, I hit them in the fucking face. But we'll see. Hands are so cold though. Not exactly the best gamer. Cold hands. Like I said though, we're just here to kill scabs. But I should kind of play kind of like Chad-like, because I need to kind of gain control of the lobby to really kill and farm scabs here. So I really should be playing kind of like, you know, taking control of the lobby. Otherwise, I'm not going to get the scav kills I need, and we're just going to kind of be wasting time tiptoeing around the map. So, I kind of do need to fight whoever shows up. Last raid, I got kind of lucky that nobody was around. This raid, we're going to see how it goes. There's a guy out there. This AI is weird. This could be a cultist. No. Hey, half-mast though. That guy was like creeping around and like looking for me. It was really weird. The chance of cultists on factory is so low, though. 2% chance. Like, that, to me, shows me one of two things. Like, either they definitely don't want people farming them, or they really do want it to be, like, something you don't expect to happen, but does. You know what I mean? One of those two things. Because, like, that's such a small chance, it's like, fuck. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And it does seem like with the other bosses throughout history and updates, they don't want people farming them and stuff. So it would make sense that that's, like, the reason the cultists are so low chance. Kind of sad, but, I mean, it makes sense. What door did you just open? There's, I guess. Fuck, I suck. Hey, happens. That's the strat, man. Just stand still. Can't fucking see ya. Definitely heard a footstep. Don't like that. I think somebody's creeping around over there. I don't need to hunt them. As long as I have control of the good scav killing areas, that's fine. So if somebody's hiding in that, like, that corner of the map, doesn't matter. It's fine. Keep that in mind and have control of the rest. Just need the scavs. We'll probably leave here soon because I have 2 backpacks, or 2 masks. Their alpha rig.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Fuck you, dude.
Чего, блядь?
Man, this guy's a fucking giga chad. He came after me, bruh. He's like, "Oh, you talking shit? I'm bleeding out and I'm still gonna kill you." He didn't give no fucks. Can't shoot out those as far as I'm aware. I just heard somebody aim down sights. That was weird. That aim down sights was strange. It was as I was like standing still. Felt like it could have been somebody aiming at me. I have a little bit more ammo, but I do have 2 half-masts. I say let's just bank this and just reset. I say we just bank it and reset. Two half-masts is a good chunk of progress. Let's not risk it. I don't have that much more ammo, so.
Вон он!
The pre-fire is mostly to get people to move. Because once you get them to move, you know where they are. You're not really walking into a blind doorway as much. Because most people are not going to like see you pre-firing a doorway and just stand completely still. They're going to shuffle a little bit. They're going to aim down sights. They're going to maybe try and duck out of the way. Just kind of reactionary, do stuff. So, not really like you're planning to kill people with those pre-fires. I don't really think there's much else you can do there that's going to work. You can try and sprint into the doorway and then sprint away. That's something you can do as well, which I do occasionally, but if I really feel like there's somebody there. Alright, we killed less scavs this time and got double the half-mast, so I'm not sure really what the odds of getting one are, but we've gotten 3 and like 25 scavs, so it's not too bad. I didn't loot every scav that time, though. I did loot most of them. I probably looted like maybe 9 out of 11. Maybe 8, to be honest, out of 11. Alright. Turn these 2 in. Go back in. I mean, I guess I'm going to use this gun again. I did drop one of my mags, but it's fine. Do I want to use this gun again? I have really shit ammo. I mean, it's not the end of the world if the shit ammo gets me killed. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I guess I'll use it. Turn those in. 3 more. Wow, that's not too bad at all, actually. Kinda making good progress. The loot in factory is so bad, man. It's so bad. 5 mags should be enough. I'm actually gonna switch helmets here because I don't think you need a good helmet for this map. I can't buy tier 4 helmets, so. Some cash, $640. 200K. Not too shabby. I'm gonna buy. You know what I'm gonna buy? I'm gonna buy some breaching flashes. Those will fucking blind somebody. Those will fuck somebody up. Have any good ammo left over? Just fucking bits and pieces, man. I got 5 bullets. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'll have it in my second mag. But once I reload, switch to that one. It's not great, but good enough, I guess. Get some food. Cool. Good to go. I use a new meds as used up. Let's remove pain for 400 seconds. You're 50. What'd I do? No, you're fine. You're fine. How is your Tarkov been, Lucky? What are you aiming for right now? What are you aiming for? What are you working on? Good. I did select nighttime, didn't I? We're gonna hope and pray that I'm not a moron and I selected nighttime. I must have selected night. I could back out, but I'm pretty sure I selected nighttime. So I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. Okay, I say I'm pretty sure. I don't actually remember selecting nighttime, but I'm gonna trust that I did. But we'll see. So probably haven't been on the last few hours because I've been chatting with the gang and voice chat about summer plans. My plan right now is just fucking have fucking fun. Maybe get cap up, I feel like. I don't know. Like to get tracksuit. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's a grind. That's a grind. What level are you now? Do you have what level are your traders? 38 now. Hell yeah. Man, it shows you how good tasks, man. Like how much XP tasks give you. Because like you have like half my raids, right? Half my raids, then you're like 2 levels below me. Task gives so much XP. Max Prapper, Therapist, Jaeger, PK, and level 3 Ragman and Mechanic. Hell yeah, you're pretty much done then. Mechanic and Ragman are usually like require leveling up and shit. Some tasks here and there, maybe. Ragman does have some pretty fucking shit tasks towards the end, though. 4 or 5 till I get max Ragman. Yeah, if you've got all your trader rep done, then yeah, you're just chilling. Just chilling. It shows how little I do tasks. To be fair, no FleaMarket does make some tasks difficult, but I also don't collect stuff that I need for my tasks. Which I should, but I don't know. I like to find stuff when I need it. It makes it fun. I'm not stressing it. got some other gamers. It's the most noise we've heard so far. No, no, yeah, you're like, that's what most people do, I'd say. I wouldn't die. Got through pretty much all of my mags. More scavs just spawned. Fuck me, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Fuck. Horror game? Yeah, sometimes. That's for sure. I gotta pack some mags. I'm fucking literally dry. A lot of the time, even if I do find a task item and I know it's a task item for future tasks, I just sell it. Because I don't know. Like, I could stockpile it, but one, it's a hassle to fucking hold on to shit. And two, I don't know. It's just the pain. Like, the pain in the ass. And I like to collect stuff when I find it. I find it more fun that way. Like finding these half masks. Like, I have a goal and something like special to do in these raids, which is kind of fun to me. Like, it kind of gives me like some other kind of objective. Otherwise, I'm kind of just like mindlessly playing Tarkov, which I feel like is not as fun. For me personally. I use so much ammo. I should really be doing this mag packing while scabs are spawning. Like while I'm waiting for new scabs. I should kind of like try and time it. Or I should just bring in like a fuckload of mags. Next gun I run, I'm bringing in like so much ammo that I don't have to pack. Like for the entire raid, I'll have enough ammo. That's the plan. I'll bring in literally like a Zook rig, all 20 round mags, IFAK in the pockets, like all full, all 20 slots. Just ammo, pure ammo. Maybe I should just bring mags packed in the backpack too, honestly. Genuinely, I might. In the next raid, I genuinely might bring mags packed in my backpack. Oh, yeah. Nice gun, bro. My man's level 34? And he's doing tool sets still? He brought the tool sets and the gunpowder. 66 durability rig. That thing is shredded, bro. Hey, half minutes. Maybe he's like me, you know? Maybe he just doesn't do his tasks. Waits for fucking ages.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Why is it so much worse there? Like, I could see the smoke so much. I couldn't see what I was shooting at. I wasn't having that with my gun.
Ногу ломанул!
You have prone? Yeah. But it didn't sound like it came from in here. Very strange. So player-like, yeah, it sounded like it.
Вот!
Interesting. That might have been why he was proned. They were bugged out. That does seem to be a new thing this wipe, is they... Or maybe not a new thing this wipe, but... The thing I've noticed is sometimes scavs will bug out. Raiders do it too, and they just like all stand on top of each other. And PMC Dad, I'm pretty sure it was a scav, but I should check. Yeah, it's just a scav. Alright, let's get out of here. Pack some mags for the end real quick. Because I'm gonna need them. Potentially. There's more scavs. I could stay, but man. Meh. God, I suck. Pop this, I keep forgetting. I do have Propertol on my 5 though, so it's not the end of the world. There is somebody in there. He left. What a fucking pussy, dude. Camp extract for that long and then you fucking leave? He must have got hit by the flash, man. He must have got hit by the flash. And he was like, oh shit, I'm gonna leave. Although it sounded like he was right on the other side of the door, but he must have been like really close to the extract. He was been camping for so long. It's disgusting behavior. I do agree. I do agree. He must have been camping for so long, and then he just leaves. Like, I mean, like, that's him. Like, he just committed like 20 minutes to sitting in that room, and then when the fruits of his labor to waiting 20 minutes was about to happen, he decided, oh shit, this is too scary, I'm gonna leave. I bet he got flashed. Although, I mean, like, I don't know, it sounded like he was close to the door when he aimed, but then he was still in the, like, got to the extract. I didn't hear him, like, back up, though, you know what I mean? Like, I thought I would have heard him back up, but apparently not. Tool sets? Fucking stole his tool sets? Yoink, my tool sets now. Got scared, heard the nade and ran to the extract because he was afraid it was a real nade. That's true. That's true, actually, yeah. He could have ran because he thought it was a real nade. I mean, honestly, what you do there is when they pull out the nade, you push them. Like, if you're camping there, when you hear that nade, you just fucking push it as soon as they pull it out. Because, like, they can't really put it away in time. You can bait it, but to be fair, extract campers usually aren't good players or smart players, so. I really need one more half mast. That's not bad at all. Like, they wouldn't be extract camping if they were good at the game, so. They don't think about stuff like that, probably. Some of them might, but. Hey man, free SR2M from that one guy is kind of nice. I ain't complaining. I hate the Vaseline eating all my fucking energy though, because well, I did find some food. I fucking sold it. I'm an idiot. I sold it. Now I have to buy fucking croutons, which are extortionately priced. A lot, therapist. Last 11, I'm tapping out. Good luck with the raids. Hey man, thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Or, well, hope you have a good, nice rest. And good luck with your classes. Destiny 2. I mean, at this rate, it's going to have a pretty decent chance of winning. Going to have a pretty fucking decent chance of winning. Destiny 2 will win. Eventually it will. This is true. No, I mean, it actually does have a decent chance. Might be next spin. Do I have any hollow sites? I do have a hollow site. Let's go. I will be. I'll make it win. At this point, I mean, you will. Hitman will not prevail. I can only buy one of the breaching flashes. Buy some Zarias. Another Zarya. $39 bullets of the good stuff. 39 bullets of the good stuff. 38 bullets of the good stuff. I mean, that's enough to top load 4 mags. Just for the first people I run into. Got a fuckload more ammo. This thing burns ammo, man. It's crazy. It's a really fun gun to use, though. Going at quite a bit. I'm surprised how few people I'm running into, to be honest. Like on Night Factory. There's been like one person in most of these raids. Always scroll down to the bottom. I usually always keep my backpack stack in the bottom left. But for right now, my the case. Oh, it needs to sit in the top right. Cool. I think we're good to go as long as my insurance isn't running out. 16 minutes. Fuck, it's running out. Need to claim this. What do these actually go to? Can you just stick them in a Remington? Oh yeah. Need the whatever. I'm just gonna sell that shit. Fine. We'll definitely keep those CQR grips though, because I love those things. Those things are my fucking jam. These are in an hour. I can bring a grizzly. Let's do that. Need to bring a splint either then. Okay, we just need one mask. So this might be the last run. In an hour. Okay, I need to remember to claim that. And what's this? We just need one more mask. This has gone really smoothly, actually. I'll be done with part 2 today as well. Well, almost certainly get done with part 2. Blah. So much shit. Fun's fucking a lot of shit. It's a lot of very good shit as well. All this armor. Right. Should be good to go. Stand up real quick. One half mask, and we're done with this part 2 as well. Move on to part 3, which might be the AKS. The fuck is wrong with you? I think he's gone by now. Got a lot of Hitman haters in chat. That's all I'm saying, dude. A lot of Hitman haters. There really are, yeah. You might have to whip out the hammer. I come back to Hitman slander. Did you get a snack? I could use a snack. Ian did some chores, hell yeah. No snack, but tea is a good substitute for a snack. What kind of tea? Something light and herbal, so cherry blossom. Nice. The cherry blossom tea was not that egregious for sure. I didn't hate it. It just was tea, and I don't really like tea. But I didn't hate the flavor or anything. I just don't particularly like tea. Not really my type of drink. Iced coffee is kind of my kind of drink, like genuinely. I just don't like caffeine. Cinnamon is just perfection. I'll get you some more. I'll get you some more cinnamon. I mean, you can get it yourself. It's not so hard to acquire. Iced coffee is good. Is. You should try that other cinnamon one as well. Maybe you'll like that one as well. Maybe you'll like it even better. Although you seem to like that one a lot, so probably not. The spicy one. Yeah, I think it was cinnamon and spice or hot and spicy. I don't know. Spicy tea sounds weird, but apparently it's a thing, so. Now for some spice. Yeah, exactly. Spice. Have I died at all today? I haven't died at all. What the fuck? I just now realized. Uh-oh. Yeah. Potentially. What is that death position? I told you. The AI in this game just really dislike doors. I don't know why, but just doors are like the AI's like worst enemy in this game for some reason. They really dislike doors. Even while they're dead, they dislike doors and they stick their head through them. Arch enemy, yeah. It's very strange. There is somebody in this raid.
Сука, ёбнули на!
I don't know why I decided to take that fight. Good job by him. Good kill. Good kill. Death incoming was true. I don't know why I decided to fight that. Because, like, I knew where he was. You know what I mean? In my mind, I was like, oh, I know where he is. But in reality, like, that's just not a good fight to take. I shouldn't have taken it. I should have just gotten back to cover. Good kill. Man, he had trash armor, too, dude. I could have fucking annihilated him. Man, 1,259 raids. He probably plays a lot of factory. I could have annihilated him wearing that armor. Like, he would have just gotten shredded just by chest shots. I feel like there was two of them. Because as he was shooting at me, somebody else was running from his position, like, towards me. I think there was two of them. Wish I could stitch clips together. Yeah, the clip time is, like, not long enough sometimes. Not long enough. Alright, we did die, but it's honestly not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. We can go back in with another kit. Honestly, losing a bit of gear ain't the end of the world. We gained that SR2M, gained that helmet, didn't gain the night vision. The guy before didn't have any night vision. Weird fucking reason. Why do people, like, play maps without night vision? To be fair, I mean, like, Night Factory without night vision is kind of fun, but, like, and I do it sometimes too, but, like, with, like, shit gear, not good gear. You know what I mean? I guess, to be fair, like, people don't penny pinch as much as I do, because you don't really need to, but I still do it anyways. I'm gonna bring the Pilgrim backpack. What do I want to bring? I want to bring something that's, should I bring this? Bound to bring this, actually. Let's do it. I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. Do you have a knife? I don't have a knife. I can get a knife if you want me to get a knife in this next raid. The best way to remind me is after a raid, because knives don't go away after you die. And what I usually do is I just I grab a knife and sell a knife every raid. The best thing if you want me to have a knife is just like after a raid. I usually have one off of a scav. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit silly. Wish I could stick a CQR on there. Ooh, so good. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit silly here. And that is, I'm going to buy a lot of magazines. And now I'm going to fill up said magazines. Could just load them all with PST GCH, but in case I run into somebody, I kind of want to have more than that. Fuck, this is a lot of mags. This is a lot of... Okay. All of these ones will be loaded with the good stuff. Okay, we're good to go. A little bit excessive, but also a good amount of ammo. This is how I don't have to mag pack. I fucking am not liking the mag packing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's make it work. One mask. Shouldn't be hard at all. If I get another raid where there's not like people around, should be easy. I would have gotten at that rate, I'm fairly certain. Also, I'm gonna stay in until I get it, so. Should be pretty easy to get now. Because before I was like leaving to bank the masks that I had. So. Whereas now, I just stay in until I get one, and then as soon as I get one, I instantly dip. We'll be done with part 2. Move on to part 3. I think part 3 is gonna be the AKS-74U on customs, right? That one's gonna take a bit longer because you actually have to kill PMCs, I'm pretty sure. So it's actually gonna be probably the only thing I accomplished for the rest of today is just some progress on that one. I probably won't get part 3 done today. But finishing part 1 and part 2 today is not bad at all. And getting some progress on part 3. I'm not going to stream for too long today, though. Because I didn't get very much sleep yesterday. Or the day before that. I've been kind of like trying to get back into the swing of things with the stream. Because I know I missed so many days. So I've been sleeping not too much. Just trying to like make sure I'm streaming every day. And also resetting my schedule a little bit. Today is a good reset, and do like 8 hours today, maybe 8 to 10 hours, somewhere around there, and then get some actually good sleep. Woke up after a few hours of sleep, immediately launched Tarkov. Listen, I had to check on my insurance and my stash. Okay, listen, it's a lifestyle. Okay, you gotta make sure that you're keeping up. Had to. Yeah, I had to. I fucking had to, okay? It's important. My streamer in Christ, you are addicted. I am, this is true. This is true. I am addicted. I can't pussy around too much. Because like I said before, we kind of have to have control of the lobby. You're dead. The AFAC is bugged. You see that? Look, watch my limbs. Oh, you can't really tell because I wasn't so injured there. But, it, like, barely... Like, it takes forever to heal. Like, the animation plays for a while before the actual heal starts to go off. Takes, like, quite a long time. Maybe not bugged, maybe it's intended, but if it's intended, it fucking sucks. Actually quite a bad medkit. The Grizzly is good because of it. It's why people really use the Grizzly right now, like sweaty players, because the Grizzly, it only takes a second for the actual heal effect to go off, and the rest of the animation is just like kind of like filling time, but you can cancel the rest of the animation. That's the thing. So people use the Grizzly and just kind of cheese it a little bit by canceling it immediately. But I don't know if it's intended or not. It's kind of hard to judge because it's like, oh well, maybe it's intended to be that way. But then why would the AFAC be bad? Because the AFAC is supposed to be like a high tier med item, right? I don't know. My gun's too long. Oh, I'll grab a knife. We're gonna stay in until we get my thing, so. Terrible shooting. To be fair, you're not supposed to shoot and move in Tarkov. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Not exactly what I meant to do. Look though, watch this, watch this. Takes like quite a while. Because like as soon as one of my limbs turns pink from white, you'll see that's when the heal actually took place. I feel like it takes quite a while for the AFAC for some reason. Maybe it doesn't take as long as I think though. I don't know, it's hard to judge. I could have popped a Propofol, but I'm not really in any danger, so it's fine.
Куда он зашкерился?
I know I'm not checking any of these scavs yet, but I can always check them later. Right now, just killing them and staying alive is the more important thing. Hey, you got the mask. Cool. Fuck out. More finishers, depending on the hit spot. What do you mean? What do you mean by finishers?
Да бля, буду я кацанул его.
Finding. Nice. Nice. Job done. That is level 2 complete, or part 2. Level 2. Is part 2 complete? On to part 3. I don't know what part 3 is. Did I get a nade kill? I must have gotten a nade kill, right? I got the grenade kill. I don't even know who I killed. Yeah, my grenade did kill that guy. Wow. Dude, that was a flurry of kills, man. The grenade I threw killed somebody, ran in the staircase, killed that guy, peeked out, gunned the other guy down. Hell yeah. That's sick. They weren't too high level, the guys I killed. Only 11 to 30, so. We killed Nade Master. Yeah, that nade was really clean. I went and checked where the nade was, but he wasn't there, so I'm not really sure where I killed him, but I thought I might have naded him because I was certain I heard a player over there, basically. And then I threw the nade, and then no noise. You know what I mean? It was silence from then on from that location. So I assumed that the nade got him. And I went and checked, but I couldn't see the body. So I guess I just missed it. I don't think he was too high gear, though, so all good. But we emptied the lobby. You know, got those 3 kills very quickly, emptied the lobby out. That's why I said I had to fight those people, because, like, you don't really get free reign over all the scavs unless you kill everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta kill everybody, or at least have control and have the people in the lobby kind of be hiding. You know what I mean? Like, kind of hiding, sticking to the corners, sticking to the tunnels, sticking to the shadows. So they're not really, like, disrupting your scav kills. Nice. Nailed it, huh? Nice. Grab your reward. I bet it's not the last job for my comrades. They really got interested in your scav extermination. Hey there, man. Well, my friends are clearly up to something. Last time you dropped some scavs, they called me almost instantly. And you know, it seemed like they had a bit of entertainment going on. Making bets, making cash. Long story short, they want you to decimate the scavs again. But this time on customs and using a good old AKS-74U. I don't really want to know what kind of show they're making of it, but they offer some cash. Are you in? Some top cash. Yeah, I am indeed in. 25 scavs, wow. I didn't realize that these quests are literally just kill scavs. I mean, I knew that quite a few of them was, but I didn't think that was, like, all of the quests. Alright, interesting. Okay. And turn in that Melon King. Dog tag. I need one more dog tag. That's pretty good as well. Okay, maybe it's just for the best if I just stick this rig in my backpack. I will keep the knife. In case you want me to do a knife run. I don't really want to bring in Pilgrim. How long do I have on the insurance? 33 minutes. Shit. Shit, that insurance is the one with a lot of stuff too, man. Fuck. Knife run. Alright, I'll do it after this one. I don't think I can do it on this one because I have like no time on this insurance. Fuck, I have way too much insurance. Shit. I might cave here and buy a items case. I'm gonna cave and buy an items case. This does kind of delete some of my cash because when I sell the item case back, it loses a lot of value, but that's fine. I lose like 1.5 million or something doing this. All right. Shit, still way too much stuff. Cool. I'll wear that. Need like 2,000 bucks. Fuck, I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. We'll do a night customs because I already have the night vision and everything. Fuck. Not have very much food. A lot of stuff. To be fair, what I can do is this. I will sell that armor. I don't really need that armor. We're good to go. You need an AKS-74U. Do I have any AKS-74Us? I have a ton, but they're all like in a container somewhere. I don't actually know where they are specifically. That's kind of a problem, evidently. They could be in a CSA rig. I want a 4 for AKS-74Us. RD. Okay, 104. Sevens. More MP7s. AK-104. I know I have some somewhere. 105. How do I have so much stuff? No AKS-74Us, really? I don't have any? Ah, there's one. Something, I guess. I guess I don't have any. Oh, there's 2. Last box. I have 2. I have 2 little AKS-74Us. Do that. And RK3 and a TGP. Cool. A decent little gun. Good to go there. Keep that for later. Depending on what the ergo is on that thing, I might bring some 60 rounders. Depends what the ergo is, though. 53? How much is a 60 rounder? A 16? 37 ergo? That should be fine. Let's bring 160 rounder. My meds can just be sold. Fine, 2,000 bucks. I think we're all good. PS ammo. I kind of want to use something better than PS. Actually, nah. PS is fine because I am Just trying to kill scabs. Oh, I got level 3 prapper. Oh, hell yeah. SPP for blue tape. That's 8 bullets, bro. Fuck that. I can buy 545 PS. Oh shit, we can just use full PS then. We have so much of it. We can buy T45M. We can buy US. We can buy T46M. We can buy 7.62 PS. God damn, we can buy a lot of good bullets. We can buy the 7UN4. 7U4. We can buy the 30 rounds for the SR2M. 2 Alkalis for RPK drums. Interesting. Yellow pliers for SCRM mags. Interesting. You can buy TJPs, shrimp suppressors. Oh, I can buy the SVT 40s. I can buy the SVD modernization handguard kit. Suppressors for shrimps. SV98 suppressors, SR2M suppressors. I can finally buy SVTs. I can buy RPD magazines, which is really nice. AK-12 Gust covers. That's actually kind of nice. Long barrels for the RPD. Pretty sure. I can buy SVTs. Not the sniper variant though. Need a green bat for that. Interesting. AK-12s are eagles and weapon parts. Interesting. RPKs are kite and weapon parts. This thing is military cable and AA batteries. I can just buy RPDs for 90k. Buy level 4 6B33 ballistic plates. Buy level 5 back plates. They're for the KS-23, but it's fucking awful. Small diaries for condors. That's not worth it all. Trade for this magazine. Ratchets for a VSS. Kinda not worth. SVT though. I don't think I can buy the sniper mount, I guess? Because you can't buy the Tokarev? Yeah, you can. What the fuck is the point of that trade up then? Very strange. The ammo is really the big thing, but there is some gun unlocks. Like the RPD is really nice. SVD is really nice as well. SR2M. Trade up for the RSH. I'll keep my military cables. That. I mean, honestly, the big thing is the guns. Couple nice attachments, but not really. Let's do the guns and the ammo. Ash-12 magazines, that's nice. Nice. Level 3 prapper achieved. Need 14 rep for level 4 prapper. Punisher will also get me prapper level 4, which is another good reason why I'm doing it. If I'm full on, if I have PS rounds now, I can just load up on PS rounds. We can start shooting those at all times. I'm gonna grab a grenade and extra. I don't need to buy ammo actually. Just a grenade. I can unload, top up. We're just gonna go full PS. Alright. Alright, that took a while. We're good to go. Ooh, chance of cultists. Chance of cultists. We won't do all night raids, but we'll do some night raids. It's getting fucking cold, man. I need to turn on my heater. One sec. It is super chilly. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. It is fucking cold, man. Hopefully, my room starts to heat up with the heater quickly. Sooner rather than later. Alright. Hopefully, some nice scav kills. I need 25 scav kills. That's quite a lot. I might not finish this today, but we'll see. We'll see how the raids feel. I am going to try and play customs a little bit differently, actually. This is a good opportunity to test out that thing I was thinking. I'm just going to take it slow. Time to warm up, hopefully. It takes a while, though. My heater's pretty far away from me, but there's no good spot to put it over here, really. So it just needs to warm up the room. The problem is that my room has, like, no regulation. Like, if it's cold, it's fucking cold. If it's hot, it's fucking hot. Like, it has no temperature regulation. It's really bad. Real bad. So, right now, at night, it gets real cold. And then at the daytime, it gets, like, normal temperature again. We won't do all night raids, like I said. We'll only do some. Oh, shit, I could have put a rubber butt pad on this thing. That would have been kind of smart. Lower the recoil. AKS-74U is really good this wipe, honestly. Super cheap weapon, super effective. Does work. I'm excited to get my Epsilon container. It will still probably be like 2 more days, but that's pretty exciting. My ass is going to be expanded. Let's go. So exciting. Can't wait to expand my ass. Now, honestly, rocking the alpha container is pain. So I'm excited. I'm probably like in such a small percentage of people who have an alpha container above level like 30. Target's a BBL, not clickbait. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's a fucking YouTube title right there. Let's go. Might need to restart the game. I haven't restarted in a little while. I have so much insurance running out right now, though. I need to claim that shit. But like I said, we're not gonna try and like rush this task, but we're just gonna take it slow and do some raids and play the raids kind of how I would normally, but also trying to get some scav kills here and there. Killing more scavs than I usually do. I usually don't kill scavs that much. And obviously heading to locations that have scavs. But I'm not like rushing it, only killing scavs, barely looting anything, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Just heading to locations that have scavs, playing a raid out. Normally, that kind of thing. Tomorrow we will pick up wherever I leave off today. And continue with the Punisher quests. And then the day after that we'll do that as well. Just until I finish it. My cords are all like messed up. They're like tangled up. Yeah. You do have to keep running AKS-74Us though, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's fine. That's fine. We can run one with an RPK drum. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Be kind of fun. We're not gonna do all night raids either, just some night raids. red flare. And then just a white flare. Interesting. We can call a red flare in this raid. Somebody is in the container storage yard. Fuck, nice shot. Nice shot. You would have seen me moving against the white wall. That's probably a dangerous spot to walk. I thought to look over there, but it was a little bit too late. Nice shot. DVL too, nice shot. Sure, 9 hours. It's quite a low amount of hours. I have night vision. It has contact 4s though. 4 armor. A little bit suspicious stats, but not anything too crazy. Not warrant enough for any kind of alarm. It could be like a secondary account or something. That is a little bit of a shame, but it's okay. They would have been able to see me pretty easily there, and I didn't check what the visibility was like without night vision. Also, a lot of people use filters and shit to make the night not as dark, so. Which isn't considered cheating or anything, so just not having night vision isn't that big of an alarm. Very easily could have just been a normal player who happened to peek that angle, and somebody who's either on a secondary account or is just naturally good. So, not really anything to say there. Alright, we go again. A little bit of a shame. Oh, you want to do a knife run? I can do a knife run. Let's do it. Let's do a knife run. Do I have any shit tier armor? There's some Gish headsets. A Banshee. I'm gonna pop a Propitol at the start of the raid. I need plates. I'll go tier 4 because this doesn't really matter to me. Fuck, I should have bought those. I need a lot of flashbangs. How many more flashbangs should I bring? I mean, just a lot of flashbangs. One more flashbang. Alright, let's do it. I do need meds. Alright. Let's try and stab somebody. It's time. I mean, this will end awfully, but it's fine. Just a little Mimi knife run. I'm sad I didn't get to shoot off that red flare, but it is what it is. Remember last time? Last time I did get pretty close. I did get pretty close to killing that guy. Almost had that guy in the head. True. Very true. It can happen. I don't think it can happen with this knife as much, though. This is a kind of a shit knife. I need to get the tactical sword. Tactical sword, that's how you do a fucking melee run. Whip out the tactical sword. That thing's deadly. Alright, we'll give it a try. I definitely do need some sleep, though. I can feel like my body and head is a bit like bleh. I've been running on like little sleep last couple days. So today, hopefully, we'll get some good sleep. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm back in a good swing of it with the stream, I feel like, so that's good. After today. Get a nice amount of rest, wake up tomorrow, and stream again, and then the day after that I'll sleep a normal amount, so I'll have some time to get some shit done. Alright, let's do it. This is gonna end horribly. Horribly, terribly, all of the above. We're going in! I got him! I got him. Get stabbed, motherfucker. Job done. Knife kill and everything, dude. Mission success. Put the filing cabinets, get the fuck out of here. My streamer right there. I'm glad I made you proud. Okay. Monka fucking ass. Dude. He would have been flashed. I only had the fucking bolty though, dude. I only had the bolty. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't have anything good on me. I flashed him, but the bolty. That's rough. Oh, I think I know this guy. He's a streamer. Why the fuck is he exit camping like that? That shit's lame, dude. That shit's fucking lame. Whatever, man. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know why people do that shit. Shit's kind of pathetic, but whatever. Alright. We got the knife kill. I say when I open his stream and chat, he's so mad. Yeah. I don't know. People like that get off on some weird shit, dude. Like, maybe that wasn't the streamer saying it, to be fair. Maybe it was the, I mean, I don't want anybody to hate on the guy, but I mean, you know, his playstyle, that shit's lame, but. Just the chatter, yeah. I mean, I've seen the guy stream before. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Oh, was it a bear? Oh, it wasn't found in raid. Fuck, I needed that dog tag. It's okay, we'll get another dog tag. Alright. That kinda sucks, but it's not like I had anything good on me anyways. Not like I had anything good. I want to do a night raid. I do want to do a night raid. We gotta customize this. Want to go? Still just sitting there. What did people get out of that? I don't know, dude. Beats me, man. Beats me. Grab some gear that's gonna expire. Oh shit, did I get this stuff? Glad I remembered. Someone clipped it? Why is that weird? Did he kill you when all he saw was nothing? Oh, actually, shit, this is actually really cool because I get to see how well the flash works. I'm really excited, actually. Ah, he just shot randomly. Fuck, man. If I had, he just randomly shot me and got lucky. That's why he was so blind. That's cool. That flash works so well. If I didn't have a bolt action there, that guy's dead as fuck, which is a bit of a shame. I just needed another gun. The bolt action was just so hard to hit him with the flashlight. That flashlight was like ultra blinding. And like flashlights aren't that bad when you're just like spraying, because you can just spray at the flashlight. But he just got lucky. I mean, to be fair, he would have been shooting at audio too, so. Guessed where I was based on the audio and hit the shot. He was shooting a shotgun, which helps a lot too there in that situation, because you don't have to hit not to hit accurately, you just have to hit in general. No, I've been watching too much StarCraft when I start to get invested, yeah. Hey man, that's a good thing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't need to bring any kind of meds, do I, if I use in a Grizzly? I don't think I need anything. Because a Grizzly will stop a heavy bleed pretty easily, right? Yeah, 130. The only thing you need is the Grizzly. I just need a rig that can hold it. There you go. Blackrock. That has a ton of shit in it though, but that's fine. Take down. Does it have stuff in it? A little bit of stuff. Need a backpack. Do I have a mechanism? Do I have a mechanism? Cool. I do need to grab... Fuck, I can't grab all this. Okay, well, I'll sell this. Sorry, I have to get this insurance because it's a fucking mess. Cool. I only really need the grizzly. I do want 2 more mags. That flash worked really well, though. For seeing that clip, I mean, that flash definitely was blinding. Alright, good to go. We got a knife kill, though. A little bit of a shame with the exit camper thing, but we did get a knife kill, which is actually pretty funny. I'm pretty satisfied with the knife kill. Man, that would have been a nice flash kill, too, but I needed something other than the bolt action there. He also popped my leg, which meant I couldn't, like, move around too much, which was a bit of a shame. If I had more movement there with the fact he was blind, ooh, I might have been able to do something, man. I would have been able to get out of the flashlight and been a little bit more chill, but... It was rough. Popped my leg like instantly. A melee kill is not bad though, man. I do need 30 for the achievement. Need 30 melee kills. I didn't bring night vision. And I didn't bring a flashlight. Oh, fuck me, dude. Holy shit. I didn't bring a flashlight and I didn't bring night vision. Alright. We're gonna be looking at a dark screen. How did I forget the night vision and the flashlight? Like, how did I forget specifically both of them? That's something. That's something. It's like, fair enough if I forget one of them. You know what I mean? It's like, if I forget one of them, it's like, okay, at least I can use the other one as backup. Not a big deal. But I forgot both of them. I usually don't forget things. Not when I'm like, that's a silly statement for me to say. I do forget things. I usually don't forget things when I'm preparing for raids. Very rarely. I was gonna say, yeah. I do forget things pretty often, but not when I'm preparing for raids. This is gonna be a bit shit. I'm probably gonna die pretty easily. I can't see a thing. Shit. Fuck. too bad. Gotta drop this stuff. How did I forget everything? I think going inside dorms is going to be my best case. Then at least I'll be able to hear people pretty easily. I won't have to rely on seeing them. Might be able to find a flashlight here. He did not want to die. Of course, it's the scav who doesn't have a flashlight. The room has a safe. Go hit that real quick. $110 has a safe too, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. That's the other side. Just gonna stay in here and play some Tarkov. Maybe we just call this one quits and come back. Could just go outside and hit the car. This shit dark as hell. I can't see nothing. Car's not here. Of course the car's not here. I think I heard an audio pop. Could be from inside the building. Potentially. Although it sounded like it was from like past it. I can open it, dude. Come on, flashlight. I'd really appreciate a flashlight. How many scabs around? Pretty good. God damn. How many keys? AK-12. That is pretty nice. Those iron sights are atrocious. Fuck. I don't know. Nice shot. Nice shot. I mean, I had no night vision, so was not long for that world. That's my fault for forgetting it, though. That is my fault for forgetting it. Guy has 42 hours. And his name is Fuck Battle Eye. Which the Battle Eye is the anti-cheat. Kinda suspicious. Could be somebody on a new account though. That's always the thing, right? Could be somebody on a new account. There's no way to know if that was like a suspicious kill or not. I mean, like, so not much we can say about that one. Like, there's no indication that he's cheating. Definitely suspicious, but not anything more than that. You'll surely never forget it again. That's probably the first time I've ever forgotten night vision. Usually I bring night vision into daytime raids on accident. But I usually never forget night vision. Like, I accidentally click daytime. That's like something I do kind of often. But I never usually forget my night vision. I just was trying to get into another raid. That's my bad. That's my bad. I wonder if I would have seen him. I don't know which room he was in, but... is a bit unfortunate, but it is okay. Need to buy another AKSU. Can I use the AKSU N? Or do I have to use while using an AKS-74U? I'm going to assume that I can only use the AKS-74U. Based off of that. Because it doesn't say an AKM, the AKS series. It says AKS-74U. How much can I mod this thing? What's the best AKS-74U you can build? I kind of want to build, like, I want to try out a meta one. What's the best AKS-74U you can build? Seven recoil with that. Goes to 73.49. Still better though. Fix with that. This is down to 63. But the waffle is the best. Push that out. There's -3. But this is the best. RK2. Is +8. Which I'm pretty sure this is better, right? 55 versus 53. That's the best pistol grip this way. Great case. Can have 54 recoil with that. Yeah, 50 with that. Both the same. And 50 with that. This is 50 and 56. This is 50 and 56, but this is lighter. Sure. Yeah. So this would be the best. Yeah, 74U. I mean, 5550. That's really good stats for a suppressor and RK2. I mean, if you don't use the RK2, you could easily use a drum mag, I feel like. Slap on like an RVG, and then boom, you're at 70 ergo with a suppressor. Slightly worse recoil, but so much better ergonomics. And you could use a drum mag. Oh, I mean, you can even slap on one of those too, yeah. 58 ergo. Pretty good. I think I have some of that stuff. I think I do have a waffle. I think I do have one of these. I do have one of those. Do I have any PT3s? The PT1 is good enough. Actually, I can buy a PT3. You can make the best AKS-74U. I need a knurled grip. Not sure I have one anywhere. I guess I can just get an RP1. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I do have one. Let's go. And I need an X400. I think that's it, right? Why does it not got the tag on it, though? Oh, because I'm using a different foregrip. That's why. That's fine. This is pretty much the best AKS-74U you're ever going to get. Like, it's 1% off. But it's pretty fucking goddamn close. So with that in mind... let's give it a try. In the hideout. Oh, I don't have a sight on it. Kinda need a sight. Kinda need a sight. Maybe just PKO6. I'm curious what the recoil on this is gonna be like. This is basically the best AKS-74U you can get. I think the AKS-74U is genuinely pretty good this wipe. I'm curious what this will feel like. Oops. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. That's really good ergonomics too. Very good ergonomics. I think I'm gonna run a Blackrock because I kind of want to. The last two deaths have been kind of sus, genuinely, and I'm usually not one to call shit out because, I mean, I think people overestimate what is sus in this game, but last two deaths have been kind of sus players and shit. Interesting. Both on night customs. Not the last two deaths. I'm not including the factory one, obviously. I just mean the customs ones. I need meds. Doesn't... Wait, how long does morphine last? This lasts 240? This lasts 300. That is downsides. This doesn't have any downsides. And it heals you. So wait, do I just run Propital all the time? It's cheaper. What the fuck? How is Propital cheaper? There's no downside. That's insane. Yeah, I just run Propital all day. Okay. The morphine's trash. Fuck morphine. We just run Propital. Interesting. Okay. Run Propital. Somebody stole my fucking thing. Hey, they didn't notice it was tier 5 armor, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Should have looked at the tier 5 armor. Insurance. Hell yeah. I swapped out the tier 3 plate in that thing for a tier 5. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Let's run a 95 round drum. 44 ergo with that too. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. That's fucking nice. $2,000. A little water. And I think we're good to go. Except for night vision. Thankfully didn't forget this time. Need some night vision. Tier 5 plates. I gotta get my insurance, but other than that, we're good to go. What day is it today? Is today Sunday? Technically Monday. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we're good to go. Man, is this gun really light as well? 4.2? It's not bad. Store armor's really light as well. 8.8, even with full plates. Really nice. And a 95 round drum. Not gonna be dark. It'll be dark for a little bit. It'll be dark for a small amount of time. Fuck, I need to remember to take my night vision off. Put it in my container, or put it in my rig instead, and then put it on when the raid starts. Because otherwise, every time I start a raid, they'll know that I have, Why the fuck is it so cold? I know, it is so cold. So cold. My heater is not warming the room up fast enough, man. Need it warmer. My hands are like so cold. The thing is that my hands get cold even when my room is warm. That's like the thing. So it's like when my room is cold, they get really cold and they start to hurt. Real bad. My toe really hurts. Man, this AKS-74U should fucking destroy some shit, though. I hope we actually get to shoot our gun this time, because last 2 raids just got one-tapped. It did seem kind of suspicious, both of those deaths, but the thing is that, like, if the community was better when it came to calling out cheaters and stuff, I would be more inclined to report those 2 people, because they were kind of suspicious. But the thing is that the community is fucking dog shit at, like, the cheater problem. Like, the community is so bad. People claim cheats on, like, the stupidest shit in the world. So, I'm not inclined to report those people, because why would I just add more problems onto the pile? You know what I mean? I'm only going to report people when I'm pretty fucking certain they're cheating. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise, I'm just fucking helping the problem, just like everybody else is. Like, even if my reports are good, they need to be great to kind of offset how bad everybody else's reports are. Because, man, I mean, I've seen some people report for the stupidest shit, man. It's so fucking stupid. But those were kind of 2 suspicious things back to back, which, honestly, I haven't had very many suspicious things this wipe at all, so that was a bit odd to have them 2 back to back like that. It's basically fucking daytime. Forgot I have the drum. So much loot here, it's crazy. EP25, really? Goddamn. Oh fuck, this loot is insane. Is this one of the shotgun things? Yeah, this is it. This is a shotgun cartridge. Somebody aimed there. I didn't bring any grenades. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Gotta clear the top before I see him miss my arms. He's a lot of ammo. That propofol works pretty well though. Dude, I can't wait to have an injector's case. So exciting. I'm getting to that point where I'm just playing and not talking. I talked about this at the start of the stream. I start off the stream by talking a fucking lot, and then towards the end of the stream, I stop talking, and I'm just gaming. I'm just fucking gaming. You're locked in, exactly. Ooh. Use that morphine. Just gaming, man. What can I say? I'm just a gamer. Loves playing games. Let's load up these last 17 rounds. This AK, though, kind of kicking ass. Thing definitely works. Really does the job. We did kill that guy outside. I might loot him, I might not, I'm not sure. He's like super out in the open. I mean, I will try and loot him. This guy did fuck me up real bad, though. Level 3. Good enough. Yo, he was like... He was like real geared. Didn't realize that was at me. I want to get the fuck out of here, that's the thing. Let's just quickly fix my arm. Fuck. Fucked that up. Oops. The player. Two player scavs going for stronghold. Let's just avoid them. But I do have to keep in mind that if I shoot, they're going to be probably on the hunt. So once I shoot, I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Those player scavs love to hunt those suppressed gunshots. It's like their favorite pastime. Also do not have very much ammo left. Yeah, they just shot out their flare. Well, that means they probably won't hunt me, to be fair. One of them ran and shot it out in front of the grenade launcher. So they're gonna hold down Stronghold and then man the grenade launcher to watch it, which is kind of fun. I respect that. Ultra greed. To be fair, I think I'm pretty safe. So. No orb key. I still don't know if that spawn actually exists. Or if it's not really a thing and people just think it's a thing. I'm not sure. Interesting. Must be a PMC over there. Or player scav. Domestic dispute, I guess. Unknown key here? Somebody grabbed it. It was probably those dirty player scavs. Oh god, why is it lagging so bad? Player scavs. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. That's how I feel. Player scavs. Badge. Alright, that was a pretty good raid. Killed 2 PMCs. I almost died to that first guy. He almost got me, so respect to that. I will have finished my Prapper daily, and we would have gotten a couple scav kills. Nothing crazy. We got 5 scav kills for the quest. 2 PMC kills. Not terrible. Reserve armor 354. We got a nice Corund. That PST GCH, man, he was lighting me up. He was lighting me up. We got a lot of good gear out of that. Basically got like a full new gear set. Other than backpack, I don't know why that guy brought such a shitty backpack, but I guess wanted to. So fair enough. Fair enough. To be fair, with a shotgun, if you bring a big rig, then you don't really need a big backpack. But I don't know. I feel like even with a BlackRock and a shotgun, I feel like MBSS is a little small. At least bring a scav backpack. You know what I mean? At least bring a scav backpack. Five kills for the quest is not bad though. Not bad at all. Right, we gotta make some sales here because stash is a little packed. Guess I'll sell this armor. Keep the water. Sell that. Okay. I need to switch to the BlackRock. I think I'm gonna wear a Bastion. And this has, yeah, level 5. That's all good. Right. I can't believe morphine's is that bad. I thought morphine was like pretty good, but it's like so bad now. And you can just buy Propital. Propital is just so much better. Right. I need another mag. And some grenades. Got water. Need another mag. Actually getting through some of this PS ammo now that I can buy it, which is good. Four minutes. That looks like we're good to go. I don't think I'm missing anything. I kind of do want to do another night raid. What is in insurance? It's gonna run out. My insurance is in like a really bad spot right now. But it's because I didn't play for 3 days, so I like front loaded all of my insurance and now it's all coming back. But to be fair, I've actually used like, it's not too bad. I've almost gotten through all of it. SV98 can be sold. This I don't need at all. Is there any way I can make this work? Aha. Let's sell the SV98. Sell that mag as well. Okay. Take the headsets. And saw it off. Hell yeah. Alright, we should be good. Do another night one. Ooh, perfect. Just in time for cultists. Did I see what I think I saw? Is it raining? Is this the first time rain has come back to Tarkov? Since the snow? It might be raining. Rain in Tarkov, man. Holy shit, it's been a while. Kind of excited. My toe really hurts. Toenails all fucked up. Need to put it out. Bring back the snow right now. Right now. I think they should. I think they are. I don't know. They said they were gonna do seasons. I really don't like the idea of seasons, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't think the there is like some niceness to the snow, like some camo is kind of nice, like some like clothing, and like tan U-locks are kind of all right, and tan fast MTs. You do hear people a lot louder because the ambient noise is a lot lower. There's not like very much wind or anything. That's something I've noticed. I've gotten used to it now, but when the snow first went away, I noticed that it was a lot harder for me to hear people. Just because the ambient noise was so much louder. The snow really had low ambient noise. And obviously footsteps were a bit louder because of the crunching of the snow. And it was a bit easier to spot people for sure. Bushes were not very good. Trees weren't very good cover. That kind of stuff. But I really think that the snow should come back occasionally. Like you should go into a raid and like it should be snowing for like a couple hours at a time. That kind of thing. You should go into a like raid and maybe like for a couple days even. Like a couple days of snow would be kind of cool. I think they want it to be like so realistic, but the problem is that it's like, that's not gonna be very fun for gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, you get a couple months of snow, and then what? Like, there's no snow for another couple months. It's like, I don't know. Not a super big fan of that, but I am pretty tired, so I might get off here soon. I might just go until I die with this kit. I think that's probably not a bad idea, because I am pretty exhausted, and I can tell that I'm like not super all there for the entertainment of the stream. So I don't want to push it too hard. Still, 7.5 hours is nothing to scoff at, and made some good progress today for sure, and had some good raids. I mean, I only started dying like, I don't know, 2 hours ago. I hadn't died all stream until then, so pretty good. Could be cultists. You never know. Sadly, our night customs haven't been going very well. Died in like 2 sus ways, I would say. Well, not really sus ways, but sus players is how I would put it. My man fucking hit the deck, dude. I'm gonna try playing customs a little bit differently though, because I haven't been enjoying customs very much. So I'm gonna try playing it a little bit differently. I'm gonna try just chilling out my spawn a little bit more. Not trying to immediately get to the other side of the map, but just kind of chilling, taking my time. And seeing where that takes me. What gun is that again? Never remember. I know that gun, but I don't. Can't think of the name for some reason. What gun is that? Dude, that is gonna bother me so much. What gun is that? Not sure. I can't think of what gun that is. Really annoys me. Ram, I need more of this. I'd be able to run Tarkov better if I had some more. Wish if I looted it in Tarkov, I could get it in real life. Speaking of that, actually, it wasn't too long ago that I saw a game which was really interesting, actually. It was kind of like one of those roguelike, survivor-like kind of games, right? But instead of your abilities being based off of like normal things that you'd expect, it was based off of shit like, you know, cap your frame rate at 30 FPS, but deal more damage. That kind of thing. Which I thought was really cool. They like kind of had like meta game effects in terms of like your upgrades and stuff. There was some other really cool ones, like it was like, you know, lower your resolution, you know what I mean? Like and it looked really cool. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a pretty cool, unique idea. Kind of wacky but fun. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be on my wish list, right? But I mean, that doesn't mean much. Dude, whoever that is popping off. There's a lot of scavs on customs. This quest isn't too bad. Going down the stairs. What a fucker. Might bleed out. This AKS-74U is pretty legit, man.
What? Whoa!
Nice. There's a key spawn here. For reserve, I think. Load up a mag. What the fuck is this? War slaughter. Well, APB. I like the APB. Not so much this wipe though. I think it got nerfed kind of hard this wipe. Liked it a lot in previous wipes, though. These shelves back here are really good to loot for some reason. They spawn like really weirdly good items. no idea what that gun is. Pause. Restart my game after this. Man, Propofol is kind of OP. The fucker did not want to die. Oh, maybe that's an MK17? That might be what it is. That gun that I couldn't recognize, it might be an MK17. I think it is. He was only ever firing on single. There might be some people sitting in Stronghold watching. Still a sniper scav up though. Them scav kills. Need them motherfucking scav kills. Potential cultists out here? Clear. I guess they're coming to the shot that I went off. I shot a little bit earlier. They're all coming to check that out. Not the greatest loot in the world, but some stuff at least. I want to check for a repair kit up here, because it actually seems to spawn up here quite often. It's just that during nighttime. During the day, people check it. Whereas during nighttime, you can find it just sitting there still pretty late into the raid. Not there, sadly. We'll go and kill him in a second. Check for orb key.
Вон, сука!
I kind of want to grab unknown key because I don't have it in my stash. I've already done the quest, but I don't have it in my stash. Which I kind of would like to have. Even though I know it doesn't do anything. Ooh. Armor repair kit. God damn. God fucking damn. So that's a spawn point too. Interesting. Nice. Good raid. Didn't kill anybody, but good raid. Killed a lot of scavs. Got some decent loot, because, I mean, that armor repair kit's really nice. Another AKS-74U as well, so if I die, that's another one for the quest, which is nice. I got quite a few scav kills. I don't know how many I got, though, how many more I need. I might be able to finish part 2, or part 3 tonight as well. And be on part 4 tomorrow, which would be super nice. Man, 16 scav kills. Fuck yeah. Oh man, I'll be super close then. I'll need like 2 more or 3 more or something. I could have checked. I should have checked. I didn't realize I was that close. That's my bad. I would have checked. I would have not checked. I would have gone and killed more scavs because, I mean, 2 or 3 more is really not a big deal. Could finish the quest right there. But one more raid isn't too bad. Too bad. I was going to do a loud raid. I could do a loud raid with this kit. A loud daytime raid. Let's see how many more I need. How many more I need. Three more. Let's do a loud daytime raid. Got another armor repair kit, which is really nice. These Ash 12s take up so much space. Right, this is full. This is full. Edge. Let's do a loud daytime raid. Just to kind of mix it up a bit while we're still on the quest. So I'll take that off. Slap it on a helmet. Take the waffle off. put one of them on. 74 ergonomics. God damn. God fucking damn. A lot of ergo. Just trying to use up this PS ammo because I have so much of it. And now that I can buy it, there's no point in holding on to it. So I'm not going to save any more of it, but I can use up what I have. Kind of the strat I'm going for. Whatever I have lying around, just use it up. Use it up. I can buy Trihawks. Stash is like so painfully full. Right. 16 minutes on this insurance. That's not great. Did I have any more dailies I could actually do today? Oh wow, I got a lot of this done too. That's really nice actually. I didn't even notice I was doing that. I have this. I need 7 more scav kills from more than 50 meters. Probably not gonna do that. What? Didn't I do this? Oh, I saw the dog tag, didn't I? Fuck, I need another dog tag. Shit. Shit. My bad. My bad. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Fuck. There's a lot of stuff. Is there any way I can actually claim all this stuff? I don't think there is. I think I'm fucked. I think I am fucked. I'm gonna have to sell some of it. What I'll do is I will swap it out with some BlackRock rigs. Sell the BlackRock rig. sell both of these. $2,000 and we're good to go. Pretty much. I need to grab that low armor though. Sit there. A lot more stuff in an hour. Fuck. This is all my insurance from the days I didn't stream coming back to haunt me. It's not been too bad though, actually. Honestly, I thought it'd be way worse, but I did actually use and sell a lot of stuff. Dude, look at that, all black. Stealthy. 120 mil stash value, man. That's been like shooting up super fast lately. Should be able to get this quest done pretty easily. We're gonna do a daytime loud raid for this one, and be good. I only need 3 scav kills, so it's really not a big deal. I could just like run them down really quickly if I wanted to, but still. If I finish this quest, I might just end it there for today. Yeah, I'll finish this thing of the. What we'll do is I'm gonna finish this part of Punisher Part 3, and I will get 1 USEC dog tag, and that'll be it for today. That's the plan. Because I am a bit tired, but I want to kind of complete this and kind of start tomorrow on like a blank slate, kind of. I think that'll be good. And we'll be halfway done with Punisher, but obviously the first 3 parts are going to be easier than the second 3 parts. But it might not actually be that bad. We might be able to finish it in, I think it'll be 3 days. It'll be 3 days. Three days is not bad at all. That is a pretty decent speed. I think the M4 is really going to be a pain in the ass, though. I don't really know what the plan is for the M4. I could hunt the goons just for an M4, which seems kind of silly, but I could maybe go and find some raiders. Seems kind of silly, but that one's a little bit more achievable, I guess. Could go labs, just try and get an M4. I don't think there's any way to craft it. Don't know. The AK and the PM should be real easy. It's only the M4 that's really going to be a difficult. I'm going to need the knives probably for the next one. The knives aren't too bad, and I can go on to Night Factory and farm them on there too, which isn't too bad. It's really that M4 that I'm kind of worried is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Labs isn't a bad call. And USEC camp on woods isn't bad either. Goons isn't a bad call. And potentially airdrops aren't a bad call either. All those things are decent options. But that might be a bit of a roadblock for sure. I mean, it's a roadblock for everybody, but anybody can, like, you know, hold on to an M4 that they find at some point in the wipe, which isn't usually too hard to just find a M4. Some kind of found and raid M4. can go stronghold. Dude, the Propital is crazy. Especially with this new update, I think the Propital is fucking nuts. Oh, I didn't restart my game. Fuck me. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't restart Tarkov. Tarkov don't like to play nice if you don't restart it every now and then. Well, no goons and no Rashala. I forgot I should loot the downstairs rooms from the first one here. Dude, what the fuck are these lag spikes? Loot it. That's quite nice. Excuse me. I'll see, thank you. He has a shotgun. I don't want to get too close. He's looking for PMC kills, so he's gonna be hunting me. Man, I really like having that Propital on my 5 slot. Feels like my painkiller. That feels very good, very strong. With an injector's case, I can have a couple of them on standby too. Oh yeah. I didn't realize Propital was so much better than morphine, and it's cheaper. Like, I knew it gave the healing effect, but I thought it would be like much worse in the painkiller department, but it's really not. And it doesn't have any negative effects other than like the hand tremors and the tunnel vision. But I mean, that's really not that bad, let's be honest. They started fighting each other. One guy inside the stronghold. He's the other guy of the duo. We had shotgun guy there. Book. Shotgun guy down. Got a pack of mag. Gonna take fucking 10,000 years. Interesting. Two different gunshots there. Had a 7.62 gun and then maybe an M4. I don't think it was a fast enough fire rate for an M4 though. Not sure what the second gun was, or the first silence gun. I don't think it was an M4 because it didn't sound like it was firing fast enough. And make myself pretty obvious in this corner here. Now that scavs come to gunshots, being suppressed is more important than ever. Look at that mag drills, mother. Saw a guy upstairs. Fuck. I finished the quest. Fuck. Good kill. He was just prone up there. My nades were not on point enough. Fuck. I whiffed the spray too. I needed to get him on that first one a little bit more. Good kill on the second one by him though. Good job. Fuck. I knew he was going to peek the right side. I was ready for it too, but not good enough shooting. My bad. My bad. I put some bullets into him. I wonder how much damage I got absorbed by armor in that raid. The PS bullets let me down. Or was my aim just not good enough? What gun was he using? I'm curious. Wow, he came into that raid with like nothing on him. Fair play. He must have looted his teammate. He had Thor on, so he would have been a little bit more geared up. He's actually doing Punisher too, I think, because he's got a little AKS-74U on his back, so I think he's just using it to kill scavs. I kill somebody with the nade? No, I killed the PMC. Yeah, okay. Damage absorb armor 600. Wow. Oof. 5 for 5 BS. So wow, he would have killed me with his little AKS-74U possibly. DRS, yeah. He's lucky he hit me in the head with that bullet. God damn, was doing like literally no damage to me. That bullet to the head is like the only thing that did any damage really. Fuck. That sucks. My game is like super fucked though. I need to give it a restart for sure. I should have restarted before that raid. PS has 28 pen, so I mean if you're not hitting plates, it's fine. Obviously, I hit quite a lot of plates in that raid. A lot of plates. 600 damage absorbed by armor. Goddamn. I mean, those scavs would have soaked it. So I was shooting at scavs with that tier 4 armor. But yeah, I must have hit a lot of plates there. A little bit unfortunate. It's okay though. That guy's gonna be happy, especially if he's still on his quest, because that little AKS-74U will help him finish his quest. And I finished mine, so you know what? What goes around comes around. He gets to finish his quest with a nice little AKS-74U. I finished my quest. No harm done, right? No harm done. Nice. Let's turn that in. Look at you, a Punisher if I ever saw one. There's a rumor going about that some monster is dropping the scum in big numbers. My cronies send you the regards and some splendid presents. Nice. Alright. We will do that tomorrow. Punisher Part 4. For now, I do want to do my daily at the very least. And to do that daily, I need to get 1 USEC dog tag found in raid. So let's do that. Super simple. I'm just going to go into a factory. With some shit gear, if I have any. I could just bring one of these rigs and like an AK-104. Let's do this. Do you have the Clint? How long does Propital's healings last? 300 seconds. I mean, that's probably going to be the entirety of the fucking factory raid, so fuck it. Propital. Bring 3 of those breaching flashes. Alec B. Painkiller. And back. I need a Keter RIS. For PKO6. And water. That's the last thing I need. Alright. Wait, I can buy tier 4 plates for this now, can't I? Oh shit, can this thing actually take... I can buy tier 4 plates for this. Shit, this armor is actually pretty decent now, then. I can buy tier 4 plates from the front. But I already planned on bringing it, so fuck it. You know what I can do? Put on a tour. Grab a tier 4 plate for the front and the back. Like, that shit is so cheap. 16K. Alright, let's do this. I just need 1 USEC dog tag. After I get this USEC dog tag, that's going to be it for today, so. Finishing 3 parts of Punisher is not bad at all. That is a, that's a victory in my eyes for sure. God damn. 3 parts in 1 day? I'm not going to be able to finish 3 parts in 1 day tomorrow, I don't think, but we'll see. Today's going pretty well, though. A little bit of a shaky part in the middle. A couple deaths. I didn't restart my game. Fuck. We gotta restart the game. It's, like, really fucked. I am very tired. But I want that motherfucking daily done. Need 1 USEC dog tag. I desperately need to restart the game though, because it is stuttering all shit. I think it'll probably take about 3 days to finish Punisher. Like maybe 2.5. 3 days is probably more accurate though. Hunting for that M4 is gonna be really tough. Probably take like 4 to 6 hours just to find the M4. I mean, maybe longer than that. I might get really unlucky. Definitely an item that could hold me back. Unless there's a craft on the level 3 workbench. Level 2 workbench. I'll look it up when I restart the game here. Check. Is there a craft for the M4? No. No, there is not. I actually remember checking before. So yeah, if I want an M4, because it has to be found in raid, which means none of the trade-ups work. None of the barters work. So, yeah. That's pretty rough. So I'm going to have to find one. Like I said, my best bets are going to be labs, goons, USEC camp has a couple spawn points, I think. Or maybe just one spawn point, but there is a spawn point there that I know of. I mean, obviously I can look in like weapon crates and stuff. Airdrops, marked rooms. Raiders in general. Doesn't have to be labs specifically. Raiders in general. Is there any other boss that carries M4s? I mean, maybe like Gluhar and stuff. I mean, Gluhar would be a pain to extract from those, so. Just any boss. Goons are obviously going to be pretty fucking hard to kill. And not that easy to extract from. Labs might not be that bad. Like, genuinely, like, if you want to dip from a labs run, you can. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many extracts dotted around the map. It's so easy to kind of dip and dive throughout the map, through the corridors and shit. Like, if I find an M4 on a like a Raider scav, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. I can just easily extract from that point on. So labs actually doesn't sound like a terrible idea. The Raiders on reserve, I think Gluhar and Raiders on reserve is like kind of a no-go just because it's so hard to extract from reserve. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but it's just way too hard to extract from reserve without a Red Rebel. I just don't really think it's worth it. I mean, maybe like some low gear runs, try and just like run in, grab some Raiders on D2 and maybe get an M4, who knows. But, I mean, I would have to get a good spawn, and then also, like, there could still be people camping D2, because there's quite a few spawns that get a chance to camp D2, and people love to camp it. Like, absolute dickheads. The USEC camp one is quite a rare spawn. I do have some red flares, so I can pop those off. That'll be definitely a plan. I'll definitely pop those red flares off. Try and maybe get one in an airdrop. That's not a bad idea at all. I think that's about it though, right? I mean, like, so maybe labs or the airdrops. I think those are kind of my best options. Labs or airdrops. Kind of a rough one though. The M4 will be tough. I mean, weapon crates aren't awful, obviously, but Sturman's stash actually might not be that bad. I feel like I find M4s in Sturman's stash all the fucking time. Sadly, I don't have any Sturman keys, but I could always try and get one. I feel like you find M4s in his stash all the fucking time, actually. Now I think about it. That's not a bad call. I would have to obviously kill Sturman, but I mean, some woods raids where I'm looking for Sturman and looking for the USEC camp M4 and maybe going for any airdrops that come down. That's probably a good idea. Either that or labs. I think those are probably my two best options. Because at least I'm like trying to hit with a couple different stones there on the woods raids, you know what I mean? And then do labs whenever I die and reset. That sounds like a good idea. I like it. We'll try and do that when we're looking for the M4. I don't think there's any other better strategies I can think of. So, we'll go with that. Alright, we just need the USEC tag for today, though, and then I'm going to get off because I'm tired. I'm real tired. Only like an 8.5, 9-hour stream here, but my schedule is pretty reset, so be back on tomorrow in like 16 hours, something like that. I think I'm just gonna pop the Propital immediately here. Like, I genuinely think I'm just gonna pop the Propital. I need a USEC tag, that's it, so.
You are going down as all this shit!
Good throw. Good fucking throw. I can't even be mad. That was a good throw. Good throw. Fuck. Got me with the fucking impact nade. I saw his little head. Good throw. He's trying to do Grenadier for sure. Fucking Ronnie Rubles, dude. Wait, did I kill him? I feel like I killed him. I think I did kill him. Did I hit that shot? I only got a headshot bonus of 1, though. Did I kill the second guy with no headshot? I didn't throw a grenade. And it was 17 seconds later. I mean, that makes sense for I pulled out the flash, threw the flash, waited for it to pop, ran over, you know, pre-fired the corner, looked back, shot him. I don't know. I guess I did kill him. An RGN. If I killed him, I don't think that would have counted for his quest. So he's not going to be very happy. He's going to be a little bit annoyed. We can run a... I'm just going to grab like a P.A.K.A. and run a quick Mosin, like a short barrel Mosin. Little sawed off Mosin. Because I have a couple of those lying around. Grab some P.A.K.A., nothing crazy. I just need one dog tag and to get out, so. I don't think I have any P.A.K.A. in my insurance, so. Oh, I do have some Gish headsets though. Some Gish headsets. We do also have some shotguns, but I kind of want to run the short barrel Mosin. I'm not going to run P.A.K.A. actually. I should run 3M because 3M's cheaper than P.A.K.A. Shit's the bomb. Quite a few little short barrel Mosins. I just need, I mean, do I want to run another Propofol? I mean, it's so cheap, and there's a very good chance it'll keep me alive. Like 33k each run? I mean, I'm willing to spend that for, like, the power it gives. I should bring some kind of backpack. I always like to bring some kind of backpack on my factory runs, because it really does help. Because, like, if you find something really nice, you can grab it. If you, like, loot somebody, you can, you know, get it to a safer place. You can get to extract if you really need to. Just, backpacks are legit on factory, in my opinion. I'm just gonna grab, like, one of these, though. Going all the way down to my MVSS stack is gonna take fucking forever, so. Grab one of these and rock and roll. Just need one USEC dog tag. Can't be that hard, right? One kill and extract. One kill, loot him and extract. I mean, to be fair, right there, I had the kill. Just needed to loot him. But motherfucking Ronnie Rubles over there with his RGO grenade decided to peek his little head up like a little fucking rat and fucking chuck it at me. I mean, that was a good toss, though. Like, legitimately, that was a good toss. Like, the fucking, like, landing it in the middle of the hallway, like, on the floor. You know what I mean? It's not even like he hit a wall, you know what I mean? Like, he landed that shit on the floor and got me. I mean, that's a nice angle and trajectory, so I can't even be mad. That was a nice toss. Like, a lot of people would have missed that, I feel like, so props to him. And, I mean, he is trying to do his Grenadier task, I assume. I mean, I assume he's not just running around with RGOs, but, I mean, maybe he is. Maybe that's just how he likes to play. To be fair, those things aren't, like, super easy to acquire, so, I mean, like, if that's how he wants to run factory, fair enough. They do feel a bit shit to die to, unless it's a good toss like that, but what can you do? They're in the game, right? Definitely not my favorite weapon in the game, but all good. Tagilla. How did I even just die? What? Did he just kill me with his mind? I mean, what the fuck? How did I just die? Hit count 9, man. I hit a lot of my shots. I guess there's a little bit of lag there. Man, fuck. Fucking Tagilla, man. Fucking Tagilla. I actually perfectly baited Tagilla into that other guy, though, which is something I was thinking of. I wanted to get downstairs for safety, but I also thought in my head, Tagilla might go and fuck up that other guy. I just need to run past safely, and Tagilla might fuck him up, which Tagilla did, but then Tagilla also remembered that I existed and came back. Because I was going to loot that body, and then I was like, okay, with that body, I can kill Tagilla. Bolt action, you're never fucking killing Tagilla with a bolt action. Like, it's just not happening. Like, unless you can pen his helmet, which I couldn't. So, I was just fucking throwing like, fucking pebbles at him. But it's okay. The pebbles, unsurprisingly, did not work. Did not work. I could have tried to like flash him, maybe. If I had flashes. I do have Propital. Let's use the ones I have in my container. Alright, let's grab another backpack, buy another 3M, grab another Gish headset, grab a clav, all that good stuff. Man, I have a lot of T20 backpacks now. Tagilla just fucking slayed that lobby, by the way. Tagilla legitimately went through and killed 3 of the PMCs. Tagilla's a fucking Giga Chad, dude. Just can't be fucking stopped, man. Runs around like a fucking maniac. Killing the whole lobby. Alright. We go again. I just need 1 USEC dog tag, man. I already had this quest completed, but I sold it. Which is a bit of a shame. I'm hoping getting one on factory isn't going to be the end of the world, but it's proven to be kind of difficult so far. Man, Propital is so good, though. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, 300 seconds? I mean, it's like 280, 260 maybe, of painkiller. I mean, that's quite a while. And then you have the health regen on top, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's nothing to scoff at. It's not like an ETG, but it's nothing to scoff at. That shit does heal you, man. I think my my stim case is going to have like 3 Propitals in it, just to like refill. Maybe 2 Propitals. 2 Propitals is probably fine. 2 Propitals, 1 on my character at all times, and then ibuprofen in my container, and then the rest of the stims can be like useful stims. Some for carrying stuff, some for like maybe as a Gustin, ETG for like really shitty situations, and like a carrying stim, some kind of carrying stim. Yeah, let's do it. dude, how do I miss that shot, man? I missed it just barely. I thought he was a little bit further in the tunnel. I should have peeked out with like a left shoulder peek. Fucking boom, shot him. I shouldn't have fucking ran all the way around the corner. How many times did I hit him? Did I not fuck him up at all? Was I not fucking him up? Oh, he's a newer player. Hell yeah. It count 2, man. Those shots just were not hitting him, apparently. To be fair, I was like shooting him through his legs. Man, that AP ripped through my 3M. As it should. So close. Yeah, I missed that shot. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. I think I have one more Mosin. Fuck, man. I just want to get my fucking... I just want to get the one dog tag. I mean, I've killed people. But... not extracted, evidently. Just need to kill one person, get their dog tag, and extract. I have to break out the trusty taws soon. Or 2 flashbangs. Yeah, 1 flashbang's good. This thing has a rear sight, right? I just need 1 dog tag. Doesn't even have to be my kill, just any kind of USEC dog tag. To be fair, man, you could... I need a factory key so bad, dude. Because you could exit camp with an RGO grenade, and if somebody does that, I mean, I literally just am not going to be able to leave. Like, I mean, that's just like an instant kill. The only thing I can think is that you bait the run in and then turn straight left, and maybe the wall will save you. Depends when they throw it, though. I think that's probably the play, though. Run in and then bait left. Give it a go. The Propital is legit though, man. In fact, I can buy it right now. It's really nice too. Got him. Holy shit, that's a lot of gear, bro. Still throwing grenades and shit back there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that raid was. That raid was something, okay? That raid was something. The fucking guy with the bolt action almost got me. Dude, this guy fucking domed. That guy got fucking domed with the bolting. Dude, I swear, I play fucking well with the, I play pretty fucking well with the fucking Mosin, man. Like, Mosin in Factory, dude, I feel like it's my gun, man. I feel like I fucking dome people with that shit. I don't know what it is, man. Like, I feel like I just hit those headshots. Super fun to use it on Factory, too. Like, it just feels fun, like, you know, trying to, like, fit in those bolt action shots against people with automatic weapons. Like, trying to outplay them, trying to get those cheeky angles, like... And bolt action on Factory, little Mosin, definitely very fun. Definitely something I enjoy a lot. And there we go. Job done. Turn that dog tag in. That's the daily done. Boom. Hell yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. Cool. Cool. Some shit, some Lapua rounds. Sell those. How much do they sell for? How much do they sell for? 20,000? Take it. I'll take it. Alright. That is gonna be it. I mean, fucking stole a defender armor, dude. Yoink, and a Darth Vader helmet. Fucking Darth Vader helmet. I have 2 Darth Vader helmets now that have a broken fucking visor. I mean, I can repair this one, to be fair. But, it's kind of funny. Got 2 Darth Vader helmets. Broken visors from where I fucking headshot them. One with a Taz and one with the Mosin. I whiffed pretty bad on that bolt action guy. I really should have gotten him, but that's fine. That's fine. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Alright, with that said, that is going to be it for today. That is going to be it for today. Honestly, real successful. Real successful. I need to continue tomorrow, obviously. We will continue. The Punisher. I did 3 parts today, which is pretty good. Finished 3 parts. 1, 2, and 3. We'll continue part 4 tomorrow. And part 5, part 6. far as I can get tomorrow. I will get kind of stumped at some point. We will probably get at least Punisher Part 4 done, though. I'll get pretty close to Prapper level 4, which will be really nice. That would be really nice. Man, it gives you an RSAS and an AK-101. That's a fucking nice reward. I'm almost done with this. That'll be 6 rep for Peacekeeper. That's huge. Night Sweep. Fires level 50. Yeah, I will get Prepper level 4 from this, though, for sure. And I'll get my Epsilon container. So this is pretty big stuff. Pretty good amount of progress in that regard. That is kind of exciting. And we'll continue tomorrow. We will continue tomorrow with whatever we need for Punisher Part 4. I'm not actually sure what the quest is. I think it said something about using shotguns, so we might be using a lot of shotguns tomorrow. But today was successful. Today was successful. We had mostly chill raids. Nothing too crazy happened, but a couple kills, couple good fights here and there. And got a lot of progress, so can't complain. Can't complain. But that is going to be it, because I'm pretty tired. And I also need to figure out this insurance. 21 minutes, fuck. I will figure that out. I will figure that out. Almost done with this. This is really nice, because that is quite a lot of rep for Peacekeeper, just for like a pretty simple task of just killing 90 scavs. And I'll probably end up doing that just by accident, because I'm going to need the knives for the scavs, and I'll probably get those from that map, so. Oh yeah. Alright, that is going to be it for today. We will continue Punisher tomorrow. And the day after that, and the day after that, until I finish it. Should only take like 3 days. But that is the goals for now. That is the goals. Oh, the stream chat. Those eggs on toast look real good. They do look real good. I will also give that an okay hand. Yesterday's clip of the day. Why is this 2 clips? Oh, clips of the day. Oh, the RPD. That was a good one. That was a good one. Wait, watch this. And it's real hard to see people, I feel like. That's just because of Twitch, though.
He also has an RPD. Shit! Oh, fuck me, dude. The fucking RPD duel.
I love how he was just starting to shoot through the fucking tent. We both started shooting each other. That was great. The suspense before they cross the rock, too, man. It was a good clip.
He also has an RPD. Shit! Oh, fuck me, dude.
RPD is so good, man. RPD is so good. Just actual LMGs are so good.
What the actual fuck?
Hmm.
Okay, that's some streamer luck. What the fuck?
God, my webcam gets so pixelated when I run through forested areas. Like, you can actually see me, and then as soon as I start running through a forested area, it's like pixelation.
What the actual fuck?
Instant pixelation.
Okay, that's some streamer luck. What the fuck?
That was a good one, man.
What
Finding
the actual fuck?
that LEDX was real nice. Real nice. Hell yeah. But sorry, I was just watching yesterday's clips. That is gonna be about it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably in about, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Excuse me. 10 o'clock. 8 hours ago. So yeah, about like 16 hours. I'll probably get back on in like 16 hours from now. I'm gonna get some sleep. Probably sleep for like 10 to 12 hours. I'm gonna not set an alarm and shit, hopefully. So yeah, I'll be back on in probably like 16 hours from now, something like that. I think that's probably good. And we will continue the Punisher stuff. So I do want to play Eliza at some point. Maybe after I finish the Punisher stuff, maybe playing Eliza. That might be a good idea. I did want to play Max Payne as well. Hard to find the time though in between my Tarkov addiction. I will be spinning the wheel on Friday, but I could maybe fit in. I mean, if I finish Punisher on Wednesday, then I can maybe play Eliza on Thursday, and then Tarkov again on Friday, and then a new game on Saturday, and then Tarkov again on Sunday. That seems pretty decent. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But we're gonna finish Punisher first, and we'll see how long that takes, and then from there I'll go from there. But yeah, that is gonna be about it for today. I'm tired. I need to get some sleep. I didn't eat anything today other than a pack of saltine crackers. I need to get something to eat before I go to sleep. So, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I will add all the votes and stuff to the wheel. I'm a little bit behind on that, but I will sort it all out. Do not worry. But I'm going to get some sleep first, probably. So the wheel might not be updated tomorrow, which I apologize for, but I need to get back in the swing of streaming. So I've been streaming a lot and kind of like pushing myself with the no sleep, but this should be like the last day. Wait, clip of the day. Oh, you got it just in time. Do you have one ready or no? Waiting. Waiting. Yeah, I might not update the wheel before tomorrow's stream, but I just have stuff I gotta get some sleep. I don't have stuff I gotta do. I just gotta get some sleep. Knife run gone right. Yes, the knife kill. That was a terrible flashbang. I'm glad you caught that on camera.
We're going in!
I got him! I got him. I'm glad I'm lucky I ran into somebody with a fucking. Motherfucker. I'm lucky I ran into somebody with a Mosin. Otherwise, I was in trouble. Thank you very much for the clip. The knife run was fun, actually. So tired, I was half asleep dreaming that I was typing in chat, but I wasn't actually. Sounds like you need some sleep too, motherfucker. Thank you for the clip of the day. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you very much. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. The little heart. It's completely free. Notifies you next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list whenever I'm streaming, so you can hop in. I do stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games. Right now I'm pretty hooked on Tarkov though, so been playing that a lot, and do plan to continue playing that a lot in the future. So if you enjoy, you can hit that follow button. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start at any specific time. Usually just AM Eastern Standard Time. So any time from like now to the last 10 hours, somewhere around there, right? But no time in specific, so my stream times can vary. So your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow me here on Twitch for sure, or follow me on Twitter, or join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live. You can always know what game I'm playing, how long I plan to stream, all that good stuff. They're all completely free, just so that you can get a notification. That's all. So if you want to do any of those things, you can. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff, but don't expect like consistent videos or anything. Just whenever I find time, I upload over on that YouTube channel, but not too often. Just every couple weeks I upload a video, or at least try to. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams up as full-length videos after they're over, so people can watch them back. So if you miss something, or there's a game you want to see me play that I've played in the past, it is all up on that VODs channel. So if you want to check that out, you can. As the first day of the wipe is on there as well, so you can check that out. Lots of good stuff on there. Lots of good stuff. So you can check that out if you want to. All those links are in chat if you want to check any of them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys all very much for watching. Sorry it was a little bit lower energy to the last couple hours, but just a bit tired. Like I said, I've been trying to like get back into the groove of streaming every day, because I missed like a lot of the last week. So I've been kind of like streaming a lot and not sleeping very much, just so that I can kind of catch up, if that makes sense. Kind of. I know that's not really how it works, but it kind of is, because I needed to stream every day, and my sleep schedule was fucked up, so I was streaming like one full day, sleeping for like 4 hours, and then streaming again, and then sleeping for like 12 hours to reset my schedule. And now my schedule should be reset now. I'm gonna sleep a lot tonight, or today, not really tonight, to get like a full night's sleep, and then I'll be back on tomorrow with well rested, reset, smooth, consistent streams from then on. A+. I'm trying real hard to be more consistent with the streams and stuff, and start times and all that good stuff. I'm trying. I know I'm not the best at any of those things. I'm not the most professional streamer or anything like that, but hey, some people find the stream entertaining, and that means a lot to me. I'm trying my best, and I will try my best to make the streams as entertaining as I can. So I'll keep doing whatever it is that I'm doing that makes people keep watching, and I will also try and improve it and do better as well. But anyways, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. As always happy to have you in chat. Best moderator. And you're very welcome for the stream, Anima. As always glad to have you in chat as well. The resident Australian. Very valued member of chat. You'll also add Katka and Ratka. I will not, actually. I will not add those. I will not. They're cursed. Was that just part of my dream too? Okay, listen. They're not anything bad. They're not anything bad. And you are a valued member of chat. Oh my god. I just found an emote. Look at this wonderful emote. You will absolutely love this emote, Fluffkins. So cold. Look at him. He's chilly. He's chilly. I don't know. I'm waiting for a response. Do you love it? Do you hate it? I do not see the emote. What the fuck? Why not? Refresh. I will also add Ratka and Katka. You are a valued member of chat. They aren't anything actually bad. They're just, and we'll see how it goes. I will add Katka and Ratka. They are fucking weird and cursed, but sure. Sure, if you want them that bad, there you go. There you go. They're not anything bad, so. I still do not see the emote. That's weird. But you know what I do see? I don't understand why you want these emotes. Why do you want these emotes? Why? For what purpose? Like, what about these emotes do you like? Like, what? Just what? I don't know, most of it was just cajoling you because you didn't want to so much. Also, though, they will get used. Yeah, but I'd rather you just post, like, one of the good cat or rat emotes we have. We have Rat Jam. We have Cat Jam. We have so many cats. Why the fuck would you use Katka? It's just bad. It's just bad emote. It's just a bad emote. But, like, their sole purpose is to be the cat. It's like that song in the Aristocats. Dude, I feel like that show was, like, made for me as a kid, but I didn't even watch it as a kid. I only watched it once I was older. Everybody wants to be a cat. They're the essence of cat and rat. No, I actually resent that statement. I resent that statement. Cats are much better than that. You're wrong. You are wrong. Oh. How long do I have on this? I have 3 minutes. Shit. Bear with me, chat. My god, man. My god. More stream. Very brief, small amount of stream. I have to end, but I need to get this insurance first. It's gonna expire. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Okay. There we go. It's like the scene after all the credits. Bonus? Bonus? What? What are you saying? You need to get some sleep. The fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? I'm just joking. Alright, there we go. Job done. I have an hour now. I can't go to sleep immediately, but I only have this much insurance though. Man, we really cleared out a lot of insurance actually. Only got to get up to this RSAS, which... yeah, that's not too much, actually. Cool. I will do that before I go to sleep. Then I have 24 hours, more than 24 hours for this. Hell yeah. Alright, that is gonna be it. With that said and done, all that extra stream after the credits type stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you everybody for watching very, very much. I do really appreciate it. To everybody. Thank you to everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Even if you were just lurking, didn't really talk much in chat, even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to stick around for a little while, just popped in. I appreciate everybody that watches. I really do. And it means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that a lot of people want to hang out in here and have a good time and, you know, keep coming back. It's a very nice feeling. So I am happy to stream as long as people are happy to watch. So, and I will keep that up. Actually, I'm kind of happy to stream regardless if people are happy to watch. I kind of just enjoy streaming. As long as there's like one person, it's kind of a fun time. If there's like no people, it's kind of not a fun time. But if there's like one person that's having a good time, it's like good enough for me. But I do kind of enjoy streaming, like, and I'm not talking about like specifically in chat. I'm just talking about like watching in general. If there's just like one person who's watching, then that's like good enough for me. Because at least that person's having a good time. You know what I mean? I get to share my good time with somebody else. That's pretty cool. So, but yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Punisher shit. Hell yeah. Peace.